Alright, good evening everyone. Hello Mel, how you doing? How's everyone else doing if you're just tuning in? So, just made some tea, ready for Star Rail, and apparently there's some extra stuff lingering around after finishing 3.7 that I've heard from when I, or what was it, from when I glanced around the Star Rail subreddit, like, now that I'm done with the story. So, there's some stuff on the Express that you should listen to, like, once you finish the story. And I'm kind of surprised I didn't see it, mostly because when I did finish 3.7 last night, I didn't look to my left. And then I teleported away, so I didn't see it. So I'm like, oh. But yeah. You know, I kind of wish, like, they would direct you, like, right in front of it instead of, like, tilting or turning you 90 degrees away from it so that your camera wouldn't be able to catch it on its, like, peripheral or whatever. I found that kind of funny. But yeah, so what I'm talking about is this. This thing literally right here when you finish the story. And I'm like, oh. And also, there's a little document over here you can collect once you've finished the story too. But yeah, we'll go look through the memory bubble right here, and then pick up the document and give it a quick read through, depending on how it goes. Hello, Strawberry. Hello.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl?
Wait, what? Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. Also, anime camera angles. Also, Udon Rappa. Holy shit! Can you guys rerun already? But also not right now because I don't have any jades to say, or I don't have any jades to pull for. Like, well, probably once Cipher's rerun, I probably won't have anything left. So wait, wave the probe around deep space and found Kirby and Don Hung. Huh.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
The what?
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But
Pretty wubbaboo.
since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger.
Ah. So is this gonna segue or foreshadow 3.8? Well, I mean, who else can really disguise themselves as other people?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was like how Rappa addressed him. Hey Sparkle.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Huh.
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have?
All of them.
Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
Huh. So Sparkle saved us when we're all adrift. Huh.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Broken-legged wolf?
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
That smile. That damn smile.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hone, get out of here.
You know what's gonna be sad about this? Because this isn't main story, this cutscene won't be recorded. I think. Because this is pretty big, although it's right there in the middle of the goddamn express, so players should, or at least know that there's a thing that happened here. Post 3.7. But like... Huh.
But, remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
Leave the boss alone?
Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Huh. Clues for the next destination. Yeah, foreshadowing for 3.8 and 4.0.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
Jade and Himiko.
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed.
Even though for the direct confrontation they didn't really get to do much at all because of IPC politics, apparently.
But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Oh?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
A system to respond to another crisis of like something like Iron Tomb happening again.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Huh. So the IPC from now on will have some kind of backup plan in case a big emergency happens again. With the, I guess, man, I really wish I can go back and like review that scene again, even though I just ended it myself. Huh.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
Near death.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
Well, it comes with the territory of being in a Hoyo game.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition.
I don't know, because everyone just got wiped out in like one single strike.
And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphoreus at the cost of his life. directly from Nanook themselves.
The golden blood, nameless hands.
Though Kozlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kozlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphoreus.
Huh.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphoreus and her brave, noble heroes.
And trust the golden blood. Huh.
To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant. This deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
But yeah, that's nice to see that, like, Jing Yuan and, you know, like, probably other people across the cosmos will recognize, or at least, like, somewhat know about, like, Amphoreus and the heirs' deeds and stuff. To an extent. Okay.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle.
About Rappa.
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoreus segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Hey, Seneca. You're showering and Caster stuck into your bathroom. Rappa who? I find it both funny and sad that, like, the one time we see Rappa again, it's actually Sparkle in disguise.
Yeah, maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
I guess Boothill's not gonna tell Himiko that it was Sparkle instead of, Rappa.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Oh, okay, so I guess Boothill's just gonna keep that in wraps in like, they don't really need to know. It's not, like, not really or probably cause more trouble then for what it's worth, saying that Rappa was in, or Sparkle was in disguise as Rappa, then rescued them. I don't know. So wait, you know, Sparkle A310 your mother PC. Alright, any more? Stars silent as enigmas. Post-war communication records between various powers and the Express crew. Alright, so what's this Lord thing here? A brief message. Huh. To the conductor, please forgive me for leaving without notice. I know you're all doing... Wait, you're doing all you can to recover the car belonging to me and Kirby. I wanted to say goodbye before leaving, but the difference in time flow between the outside world and the forest no longer permitted me to stay. I saw the look in your eyes. It was the same one I saw when you spoke of Mr. McHale and the others. I didn't want to trouble you with unnecessary worries, so I'm leaving this message. I'll bring both of them back safe and sound. This is my promise. You know me, never break my word. This is also the duty I carry as an express guard. I don't know how long this will take. If you ever feel anxious, read this message. It'll ease your mind even a little. If Curry were here, she would still probably say there's still mung bean soda in the fridge that she hasn't finished and wouldn't want to waste. Please look out there, March, until she wakes up. Goodbye. This is probably, like, from earlier, not like point 3.7. Whoops. But yeah, I hardly return to the express car anymore at this point. And yeah, there's no other new entries here. Anything? Actually, no, it's the passenger cabin. Anything in the party car? I kinda doubt it. There's Arlen. Yeah, nothing else really here. So wait, there's an epilogue or world quest in the Exotail Zone too if I want to do that. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, oh yeah, you're right. Haven't seen Cyrene since Iron Tomb battle ended, so this is where she's hiding, but something seems different about her. Oh, they just put us right in here. Hi, miss me yet? Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. Can you stay with us? This is our shared memories. The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regained your senses. The her before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able to only carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. Kirby, we've come such a long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the Amphoreus in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. For those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side. As part of As I've Written, continuing the trailblaze with the Astro Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. I'll take them across the stars. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, Kirby. A heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you, Kirby. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. The mem hat? No, I'm just kidding. You gotta pay shards for that. Oh. Wait a second. Grateful for the thought, but my stone-forged body was made to dance in battle, not during banquets. Miss Archer, please don't say that. Those powerful contours and athletic curves you have are simply magnificent. We're throwing this party especially for you, Miss Archer. Please come, everyone's asking for you. A party? Count me in. Sure, everyone's welcome. Wait, aren't you the great hero who saved Amphoreus? The stories don't do you justice at all. Really? I want to see. Dad never stopped talking about you. And I finally get to see the real deal. It's been a while, Kirby. Allow me to make introductions. These lovely ladies are old Fabio's daughters. This is, what's that? Pasiphae from Aunt Demetria's family. And this distinguished warrior is the Fury Archer from Castrum Kremnos. Thank you, great hero Amphoreus, for everything you've done. Looks like everyone here already knows each other. You seem familiar. I feel as though we've met, but I can't place when or where. So you two know each other too? That makes the party even more necessary. Just leave it to us sisters. We'll keep the music going, the dancing going, and the ambrosia flowing until everyone's had their fill of fun. If that's not your style, Miss Archer, we got some small-scale athletic competitions that might be more to your liking. My armor was made for battle. If I accidentally harm someone someone participating, no, don't worry about that. We Helcolithus are tough as nails, and so are the athletes. I was planning to bring some treats for everyone at the party. Would you mind helping me with the cooking, Miss Archer? Alright. Everyone loves your cooking. Wait, you said yes? That's great. I'll start preparing now. Everyone here is officially invited. Oh. Dolly ma'am. Mifa ma'am, how dare you sneak out to the wilderness outside the village all by yourself? Do you have any idea how worried we were about you? I know every fairy has burning curiosity about the unknown, but entering that deep forest is strictly forbidden. It's a permanent ban in Remembrance Maze. Sorry, village chief, I won't do it again. Now I believe it. The chief's outrage really could destroy 6/7 of the world. Where have you been? I climbed a small hill in the farthest woods and grabbed onto a dandelion to float down, before finally making it past those prickly bushes and thorns. Climb up that small hill to get past the bushes, so that's how it works. After crossing the border, follow the stream, you reach a vast flat plain. When night falls, there are always these glowing green dots dancing around, just like the stars. Following along the stream, there's a vast flat plain. Chief, what's got you so lost in thought? The truth is, I still harbor a dream of adventure even today. You missed the restaurant's grand opening. Yes, just thinking about that fragrant, colorful salad, pumpkin pie, and juicy roast chicken. I'm already drooling. Oh my gosh, I want to try every single dish. Is the restaurant still there? Yes, it's still there. This is a permanent event. Awesome, my wallet is ready and raring to go. Is there anything you want me to remember? Oh. Fruit of Time, obtained by solving Nymph Prophecy puzzle for each garment maker. Redeem will add an eternal page for unique keepsakes. Here, this hat. I borrowed it from a scarecrow in the fields before I left. It was quite generous and didn't refuse me. I don't think it agreed either, did it? I'm handing it over to you now. You have my permission. New home decoration. During your adventures, you can obtain various items. You can place them in your room. Ah. Not listening to what we're just saying. Like a honey flower carried by the wind drifting toward a vast world, the fairy from a tiny village has finally stepped into a grander stage, ma'am. Oh no, didn't I read this already? Is there anything you want me to remember? Okay. The lovebirds. Let's see. Greetings, honored guests. The final chapter of this tale is upon us. At last, I, the Garment Maker, may complete my mission. By the power of remembrance, the figures you know will live forever upon this stage of the story, and so shall I. Also, I can help you extract the power from the hymn tablet to convert into a more useful fruit of time. Consider a reward for your efforts. Which tablet's power would you like to tap into? The one from Akuma. The Holy City. The saga's benchmark has revealed itself. Do I have to really claim this shit one by one? Holy crap! What's the use of the Fruit of Time? It's an arc of the remembrance, small yet capable of carrying certain things beyond the heavens. Living beings are too complex to take away, but a few souvenirs shouldn't be a problem. Perhaps this is what Lady Aglaia has been searching for all along. The true way to defeat the Black Tide. Go and ask the friends you know well. They might have something worth remembering. Our deepest shared memory has to be with the Weavers. I once built them a paradise with golden threads, now it's become part of the remembrance. I hope you accept it. Ah, okay, yeah, more decorations. Demigod Council. But yeah, I did a decent amount, or it's more like I looked up a lot of the garment maker riddles and stuff. Mostly because like I tried looking into it myself, and I'm too small brain to actually figure it out like myself. But after I tried like one or two, I'm like, I really don't know how to actually solve these by myself. Some of them are really particular too, like when you approach a nymph, and I think it was like the Catch from Kremnos one, they want you to walk up to it, and if you jog or sprint, then you have to re-enter the area and do it again, I think. Something like that from the description. Oh my god, please. Hello, Frederico. The most annoying one for you was the Hycelin Zone patch, the dial phone. Oh, was it the one you had to, like, roll the stones in particular order or whatever? Like, yeah, I think that was the one. That was a pain in the ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. The dial phone was the rotational stone puzzle thing. Oh, yeah. It took me a minute to understand the instructions, or for a moment. And then when I accidentally, like, mispressed and fucked it up, I was like, I had to re-enter all the numbers again, and I'm like, god damn it. Okay, we got a whole bunch of fruits. Oh. Oh, come on, Sophronia. Repeat after me. Sun, spindle, flower. Sun, spindle, flower? Nope, it's a flower. What are you guys doing? Kirby, allow me to introduce you. Butini here was a blind servant in my household during my younger years. I learned a great deal from her about beauty, and many life experiences. Not at all. I often hear the young lady mention Kirby. So you're the hero Miss Aglaya mentioned? I see you're quite the beauty indeed. And this is Sophronia. You might have seen her in Akuma. She's the one who gave me this knucklebone talisman. In the new world you gave to Amphoreus, Butini regained her sight, and Sophronia found her voice. However, they still need some time to adjust to their recent gifts. I've been teaching Sophronia pronunciation. She's a very clever little girl. Kirby, she's been practicing that line for you for quite a while now, as you can tell. I will teach Butini how to read. Once you're done studying, let's all go have some oatmeal porridge at Master's place. Oh, speaking of oatmeal porridge, I remember when you got scolded by Tree for secretly snacking on food and drinks. Miss Aglaya, does that kind of thing happen too? Everyone has their immature moments. That was ages ago, Futini. People who care about each other tend to remember very clearly what the other was like in their immature days.
I'll tailor the embodiment of beauty just for you.
Let's see, I'm happy to share the world through my eyes with you. It has its romantic aspects as well as its inconveniences. The inconvenience lies in having to relearn how to read all those subtle details. People's thoughts and desires, the emotions hidden beneath their expressions, things I used to easily discern through the golden threads. Share the world through my eyes with you. Oh yeah, she is like normally blind. And what makes it romantic is, whether it's the stark contrast of colors and luster, or the finest fibers on the fabric, they can all be seen clearly with the human eye. Perhaps the leader of Akuma needs golden threads that can see all things, while an ordinary weaver only needs a pair of bright eyes. Meeting Aggie always feels like a fresh experience. I'm grateful for that, but only as a human can one keep changing and growing. Different people will remember different aspects of me. Butini and Hycelins remember my spoiled, willful side. The Chrysos heirs and citizens witness my calm and composed side, while Sophronia and my master can see my gentle side. But in any case, this is who Aglaya truly is. Is there anything you want me to remember? You must be familiar with this item. It's a talisman made of femoral stone that the non-hearing, non-speaking girl gave me. I'd like to pass it on to you. Though it no longer possesses Nestia's divine power, it remains the purest symbol of romance. May the spirit and ability forever guard your journey. A note from Aglaya. Dear Miss Kirby, I once threaded needles through the world's changes, trying to weave a beautiful destiny. We chased the flames in solitude until the ashen light descended from beyond the sky. Now I rarely set aside my heavy loom to weave for myself. Yet you are about to depart, your fading traces beyond even the reach of silk threads. The ornament I gifted you bears no divine essence. It was handcrafted by me, something I had cherished and carried everywhere. For I wish not to make it weighty, but rather like a feather resting on your wrist, adorning your form, illuminating your soul. Even I cannot see the future you will step into. I shall pray for you. The trailblaze weaves star rails. Oh, she said the thing! That intertwine like silk strings for this universe. May those silver strings guide your way and resonate for you, Aglaya.
I'll tailor the embodiment of beauty.
Hey, see fine on there. And an accent cast out. Oh, come on, we can't pet Drovasilla, come on! Professor Anaxa, I'm ready. Hey, Abdo. Currency War is the best game mode in Star Rail. Shout out to the IPC for giving us the best group members in Star Rail. I really hope, like, I don't know what everyone does, because, you know, we stopped, like, part way, or at the very beginning of the second tutorial during last night. But I really hope that with whatever characters have, like, unique attacks, animations, or passive changes, or abilities and whatnot, I hope they actually use it as a testing bed for character buffs and stuff, or something at the very least. But like, yeah, like, again, this pure copium until they actually announce intentions to proactively buff characters. Cause like, for Zenless's dev talk just now, as they detail things about 2.4 and 5 and major player concerns, like, they've addressed stuff like the story direction, like, people kind of upset about missing some of the older characters from like the older parts of the story that, at least to the parts of the player base, they say the writers have forgotten or ignored. But I mean, for me, I think I can buy the thing of like, they don't have to come back all the time because technically everyone's doing their own thing, for the most part. So, I hope they don't like knee-jerk react too hard about those story criticisms in Zenless to like have essentially faction cameo appearances for the sake of having them to appease the player base. I hope it doesn't, I hope they don't like overreact to those criticisms like regarding like story and character appearance rates. But yeah, also the biggest thing is that like they have announced actual intentions by 2.5 to buff every standard 5-star character. Straight up. It's like 2.5, or no, not every, I think they said specific, I think, right? Like, they straight up said specific S-rank standard characters will get buffed by 2.5. And I'm just like, bro, that's all we wanted to hear from Star Rail. Like, can we just get even one singular statement from the Hoyo team themselves would go such a long way to alleviate some of the grievances that people have. Like, there's like a lot of grievances that people have, myself included, and many others. But like, even just like a drip-fed statement of like, oh yeah, we're gonna buff every standard 5-star character in Star Rail. Like, that's literally it. It's like standard 5-star buffs. Like, god damn it, that's all they need to do. And that would like surely get a lot of people excited just on that alone, so that like 50-50 losses won't be that or as dreadful. Because could you imagine if they buff Himeko so that she can overstack her charges to do her follow-up attack? Or have something to help her, like, lean towards, like, let's say, break playstyle? Even though, like, not like a full conversion, but it's just, like, you know, something to, like, help cater for it. Because she's already enough of a crit DPS and stuff. But it's kind of like a weird mixed thing of, like, a crit DPS that also relies on breaking enemies. Not super break, but just breaking enemies, which is kind of like the odd thing. And again, like, with Star Rail 1.x characters, everything was very unfocused. They were just kind of like, in retrospect, throwing darts at the board to see what kind of a kit sticks. It's not until like 2.x onwards that they actually have a more solid design template, or not template, like design philosophy with like how to set up characters. Yanqing buffs. Honestly, as much as like, I genuinely hope like Yanqing actually gets buffs for to be like viable. Like, again, like, I'm not asking for, like, extremely crazy buffs that'll bump everyone up to, like, tier 0 or some shit. Like, cause, you know, like, it'd be in Hoyo's best business interest to make sure that the new releases are better. But, at the very least, like, viable. Like, that would alleviate some criticism people would have about power creep, so that, or at least partially, so that people would actually have alternatives without pointing fingers at like, oh my god, pay to win or power creep game, oh my god, you know. So wait, what's that, Mel? You think the key feature in the dev radio for you is the story direction to not be Pompeii 345? It's good, however, you spend one more hour trying to get 5-star Topaz, IPC client going to lose it, Nekomata buffs. That'd be the craziest thing, huh? Nekomata buffs. So people would stop dreading fucking Nekomata and 50-50 losses. But yeah, like, the Zenless team has really been more transparent and communicative with the player base with their dev talks and stuff. For Star Rail, it's like, not that much as far as recent memory shows. Again, I can't, like, the fact that I can't remember. Also, I mean, with the whole thing with Zenless, like, it's literally recency bias here. Like, I literally just saw it, like, the other night. But, yeah, it'd be nice if we actually just got, like, a clear, transparent, no bullshit statement from the Star Rail team. Just saying, like, oh yeah, like, a couple patches from now, like, we'll buff the standard 5-star characters. Like, that's all. That's all, like, that needs to be said. Yeah, Shungong animation flying on the sword got you. Yeah, I saw or I didn't see it, but I saw a thread on the Zenless subreddit about, like, there's official media showing off Ye Shungong's animations and stuff. But, yeah, I'm still trying to farm for Polychrome right now so I can get Idhari, but so far, no luck, and I'm feeling the pain of, or the dread, I mean, of potentially losing the 50-50. I still need to buy the Battle Pass for Zenless, but, yeah, even then, we'll still be pushing it for how close it'd be to hit the next S rank, unless I hit it early. But okay, sorry, let me go read the cutscene now so we can stop staring at Castorus. Unless y'all want to keep staring at Castorus, then that's fine with me too. Now with these hands, I can touch life itself. Please teach me everything about how to interact with the Lotodromaces. Good. Then let me teach you the first step to getting close to Lotodromaces. Hold out your hand. Let them come over and sniff it so they can get used to your scent. I thought we were gonna go over to Dromacilla and not Terravox. Wait, where did that little Dromas go? This one is way too huge. Kirby, I remember you once hatched a baby Dromas. Could it be that the fantastic creature before us is what it has grown into? Behold, the one and only true Dromas god! Ah, it's Lord Terravox, the legendary ancestor of the Dromaces. Terravox, the greatest creation of Jorios, the unseen ruler of the earth throughout the ages. So it was you. Rumph. Its stature is truly magnificent, clad in golden armor. Its presence rivals that of my Pollux. I wonder if the method for interacting with little Dromaces will still work on it. Professor Anaxa, please teach me the next step. Huh? Professor Anaxa? Wait. Was that always Anaxa's phone? I thought Anaxa had a Dromas on his phone. Wait. Is that Pepe? Pepe? Wait, I don't have an Anaxa, so I wouldn't know, but I thought it was gonna be a Dromas. Huh? No need for a second step. Quick, Casterus, get a close-up from side profile, full HD resolution. I'll take the front shot, and Kirby, contact the Mountain Dweller merchants right away. We need massive amounts of fresh red soil. I'll get in touch with Final for you again. Huh? Don't tell me Fina's about to rewrite another study on Dromace's superiority to Titans. What a lively bunch. Are you new companions I've never traveled with before? My appearance must have caught your eye. Ah, so Dromaces can speak. Wait, no. As the ancestor of all souls, it'd be stranger if it couldn't speak. That's not his phone at all. Yeah, I was like, wait, that should be Asta's phone or Arlen's phone, right? Because of Pepe? Like, why does Anaxa have that instead of a Dromas one? Cause like that is his phone. That is his phone cover, right? The Dromas. What the heck? I've heard of a scholar under Circe who's really into Dromaces, but I'm afraid my story might disappoint you. Oh? Ah, the gentle and honest nature of the Dromaces. Not only did I once abandon them, but I also did something to my old friend Geocles called... I also did something my old friend Geocles called proclaimed a betrayal, and I nearly brought eternal ruin upon the final flame chase. Good, very good. Huh? I've done all those things you've mentioned too. Professor Anaxa, he really loves Dromaces way too much.
I hope we can fill this place with blooming flowers.
I thought the Dromas interaction lesson would be more gradual, but wow, we're starting off with the heavyweight guest right away. How's it feel to touch a Dromas King? The texture of the skin is rougher than I imagined, with many old scars. Lord Terravox must have been through countless battles. The Dromas seem quite fond of you too. Long ago, I came across a bone fragment from a Dromas as a mortician, and crafted it into a bone flute. When I played it, it produced a deep melancholic sound, as if softly brushing against the very soul of the Dromas. It was the only way I could touch them back then. Thankfully, now I can play with them without worry. Is there anything you want me to remember? Please accept this flower crown, Kirby. Girls in Idonia give flower crowns to travelers who are about to embark on long journeys. Then they pray that the scent of the withered petals will help the traveler evade Thanatos' gaze and return home safely. I hope it brings you back safely too. So you would think Currency Wars introduction, having voiced members Benel, was endless with Miyabi Yishuan, and was voiced? Yeah, I don't know. Like, different teams have different resources and, like, I would assume budgeting priorities with, like, what they decide to voice or some shit. Cause, like, as far as we pretty much know, I would assume, like, all the teams are kind of just doing their own thing. Like, you know, you have the Zenless team doing the thing, the Starro doing the thing, and then I would assume Genshin and, you know, whoever's working on Nexus Anima and stuff. There was even the interview, I forget which specific one, but they said, like, when they were addressing the criticisms for Amphoreus at, like, during the early patches, they said that, like, what the HSR team was doing with Amphoreus was a little bit too ambitious, I think was the wording. So it's like, Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe they're still trying to, like, I don't know, I'm assuming it's, like, just very, very heavily, crunched or whatever with, like, their content pipeline and what they think with, them playing it safe with, like, adding stuff to do her voice. I'm assuming, who fucking knows? I'm just making assumptions here. Dear Miss Kirby, when the cold wind brings the first drifting snow, we step into the muddy, the muddy wilderness. Gather the dying petals. We let their withered glory rest in the traveler's flower crown. From footprints traveling back and forth, paths are woven. Never had I imagined that one day I would wear a flower crown. Leave the snowy realm, cross that boundary dawn and dusk, between life and death. Journey to a world still warm with life, and smile while embracing others. Before your departure, take this flower crown with you. It has accompanied me through endless paths, across the shores of darkness. Chase the end of the west wind, and witness the world's rebirth. May these flowers like dancing butterflies rest upon your brow when you are weary. May life's gentle warmth always stay by your side, Castorus.
Intelligentsia Guild. Sounds like a good place to teach.
Oh, and actually interested in Intelligentsia Guild. If only, like, the Cressizers actually have if only the Cressizers persisted beyond Amphoreus, but as far as it goes, they've technically been recorded, like, from, like, way back in the cosmos, as far as I can understand, with, like, the whole recreation of the cosmos thanks to, like, Cyrene and everything. Isolde for HSR. That would be, God, that would be the funniest and meanest shit ever if they actually have, like, a playable Isolde XP for Star Rail. When I was, like, initially coping, I didn't see the red flags about Isolde, like, for 2.2 and everything. I heard that even Terravox once gazed at the stars in the grove. After the blinding radiance of eternal day faded, the true starry sky is still beyond mesmerizing. Got any new inspiration yet? That is accurate. During the years I lay dormant in Lycurgus's memories, I caught a glimpse of knowledge from beyond the sky. I must say, I'm absolutely stunned. Don't know where to start? Confusing, isn't it? Confused? This is the best reward for all of my work so far. I thought you'd strip away the mystique of the Dromoseas. Why? No matter what Terravox has done, it is still a demigod that once bore the weight of Earth. All I can say is that there's a Dromus in everyone's heart. That's so cheesy from Vinoxa. There's a Dromus in everyone's heart. And gazing at it like... and gazing at it is like gazing at yourself. Take this. This is the Philosopher's Stone. Once hailed as the supreme crown of alchemy, possessing it meant gaining all wisdom of this world. But compared to the knowledge of the entire universe, it is merely the tip of an iceberg. Nothing can grant you wisdom except the realization that we know nothing of wisdom at all. I hope this will help you remember that. To Kirby, through your collective power, I have completed this life's greatest research, and the performance could have ended. But in the mind of that Antikytherian, I saw boundless knowledge beyond this world. On the final stage, I witnessed you achieve the miracle of defying destiny. It is these mysteries I still cannot comprehend that... Wait. It is these mysteries I still cannot comprehend that unlock the riddles defining our world. So that our endless groping in darkness shall not be in vain. Therefore, having glimpsed the truth beyond the cave, I must never cease my quest. No matter what form Amphoreus continues to exist in, I shall continue to carry reason until I reclaim the truth. And once again surpass and desecrate that which is more divine and magnificent. You can consider this Philosopher's Stone as my reward to you. I hope you'll treasure this alchemical miracle containing all the wisdom of this world, but when you encounter fools who won't listen to reason, use its hardness to knock some sense into them. Anaxagoras. I am sure that Anaxa and Dr. Reishi would definitely get along with each other. Now that all Amphorean creatures have found their places, I can finally enjoy my delicious red soil in peace. The people saying and hyping out Cyrene and her bus, you wonder how they're gonna feel after... Wait, who the hell is Katarina? Are you talking about Constance? Or Dahlia? Even the Dromas King likes red soil too? Perhaps, just as Fagusa can't resist their ambrosia, I've always had a natural fondness for what's born from the furnace of earth. What do you think of Anoxa's love for Dromases? I'm just a foolish beast who once galloped down the path of paradox, yet that scholar treated it as perfectly normal. From what I've seen, he's not as harsh as people make him out to be. On the contrary, he's quite patient and a good teacher. Of course, I haven't forgotten to hand this over to you solemnly, and to that new god of earth. An Amphorean Vidyadhara egg? It's just a regular Dromas egg. Long ago, I gazed at the starry sky in the grove with my old friend Geocles. Each star represented a distant land. That's when my yearning for the stars beyond the sky began. If it hatches one day, perhaps the new life born from within will be the first Amphorean life to truly step into the cosmos. Oh, we get to display a full-on Dromas egg! But yeah, so Dromas still is... Huh. Interesting. Dad, Mom, everyone. I'm home. Fine, and you've grown taller. It's been so long. You almost didn't recognize me, did you? Of course not. Mom recognized you at first glance. Still the same scatterbrained kid who just barrels ahead without thinking. Wait. Hieronymus? Or Hieronymus? Look, he's grown so strong. He was all baby-faced when he first left home, but now he's even more taller than you. That's a good thing. Otherwise, how could he live up to the title of Deliverer? Hey, Mom, Dad. Is our Deliverer blushing? Huh, who would have thought? Back then you were all about wanting to learn swordsmanship at Castrum Kremnos. And now look at you. You've actually beaten Nikador. Having a talented kid like you work the fields would be a real waste of potential. Dad, I can't take all the credit for this. I couldn't have made it this far without the friends who walked this path with me. My teachers, my rivals, and my best companion. That's right, that's me. It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it slowly. This kid of mine must have been quite a handful. Here, I made some honey sun cakes. Please, help yourself. Fine, and I know you've seen the world out there, but don't you dare look down on your mom's cooking. No way, I've been craving Ides Elysiae food for ages. Wait, what do you mean I didn't know Katarina was Dahlia? That's Constance. Isn't that her name? Constance, not Katarina? Unless, like, Constance is yet another name and Katarina is her original name, but then she went by Constance, but now for some reason as the Dahlia. What? Oh, wait. The red busty girl? Red? She's wearing white. Unless you're talking about a different character, then I don't remember everyone from Duke Inferno's gang. Cause like, I know there's like, with Duke Inferno, there's like all the other people, but I don't remember all of them. I only remember Constance.
My dear friends, I'm back.
It's all over. All thanks to you. If you hadn't shouldered this burden, I'd probably still be wandering aimlessly in desperation, wouldn't I? To gain and then to lose. To struggle, only to end up with nothing. I've grown used to those faces briefly lingering before me, and then hastily departing. It's almost laughable. Sometimes in the days I still wonder if all of this is just a dream. After waking up in that wheat field, we'll have to face another endless journey. Don't worry, we're all here by your side. Yeah, I've got you and all our buddies. Now I have no reason to keep moping around. It's time to get a fresh start. Time to get some proper rest at home. Before heading home, I thought I could get some good rest, but I quickly found out there's quite a lot to be done. chopping firewood for Dad, making bows for Uncle Galba, sharing tales from the grove with Mrs. Pythias, and then there's Pisa and Livia, always pestering me for stories. It takes quite some effort to satisfy the curiosity. Oh right, I should visit the fairies in the Remembrance Maze. It's been a while. I bet they've made a complete mess of things again in their usual scatterbrain way. Looks like we'll have our hands full for quite a while. Looks like we'll have our hands full for quite a while to come. Originally, I wanted to entrust Dawnmaker to you, but it has witnessed too much pointless bloodshed. I fear it wouldn't make for an appropriate gift. As luck would have it, Cartonis made a batch of replicas while forging it. I'll let you keep this one as a memento, partner. Aw, we don't actually get like a replica Dawnmaker? Aw. To my friend Kirby, a hero once set his own flesh and blood ablaze, forging a long sword to cleave the darkness. Back in the wheat fields of Ides Elysiae, my mother told me this nursery rhyme when I was young. She said that the hero never really died and would one day come back to us, and I believed it with every fiber of my being. But he never came when raging fires burned the fields to ash. He never came when the endless black tide swallowed the world whole. I have lost count of the hopes I've held, the prayers I've sent. Yet the hand of the clock, dripping with golden blood, reset again and again, leaving tomorrow a dawn that will never break. When dawn fell to the earth, it was you who showed me the way forward. It was you who shouldered the weight of countless core flames for me. It was you who saved me from the hell built of withered bones, and wrote a new tomorrow for Amphoreus. It was you, the hero I've been waiting for. It was also you who showed me that I too could become the hero within. To forge my own destiny just like you, please accept this creation forged in the same furnace as a Dawnmaker. Proof of our battles fought side by side. A nameless massive molten iron, hammered by scars and tempered in suffering, spinning through countless cycles of time, finally taking place under your gaze. May it give you the courage to believe in the arrival of dawn, my hero, Finan. Aww. Whew, oh my god. So, what's over here? Actually, wait, let me hit a thing here. There we go. Oh, there's one over there. Whoops. So, Constance, Katarina, Dubra, Alash, those are the four. Oh, okay. So, I didn't remember the names of all the other ones. Hey, there's all of them right here. Hey, there's Dromosilla. Why the fuck was Dromosilla here and not where Terravox was? Mama, there are so many familiar faces here. Are we having a barbecue? Great, I'll be in charge of eating. Wait, didn't I mostly eat soil? Play with Dromosilla. I just learned how to do a backflip, Mama. Wanna see? You can bring a whole crowd to watch. Let's do a backflip. Okay, but I'm still practicing, so it might look a little weird. Mama, please don't be disappointed after seeing this. Dromosilla pulls off a triple backflip with a half twist. Oh, come on! Animate that shit! Do you like it? You didn't catch it? Oh, that's too bad, but it's okay. I can do it as many times as you like. Pet its head. That tickles. Oh, good thing I'm a drumstick and don't have hair, otherwise Mama would have petted me bald by now. Fight with it over soil. Nope, that'll upset your tummy, Mama. If you're just feeling snacky, go chew on that chimera over there. Wait a second. Last time I ate a Grove student's homework slate. He said he was grateful to me because this incident taught him that sometimes even when you tell the truth, people won't believe you anyway. Psst, Mama, I'll tell you a secret. I sneaked out to Casham Kranos earlier and made a new friend. It's called Chrysius Leo. It asked me to take care of its child, saying it lost its voice and couldn't raise its child anymore. So I took responsibility. Big responsibility. Turns out it was just pulling my tail. That child was only a toy. Now I'll give it to you, Mama. It's yours now. Chrysius Leo statuette. You know, it's been over a year, but you remember people vividly... remember Dolly and Katarina? I mean, honestly, like... I just completely left them out of my mind because, like... Why would I give a shit when, like, they had Acheron canonically just completely, like, destroy them? At least as far as we knew. Or at least with Duke Inferno, because they built them up, voiced them, gave them designs and everything, and then they just had Acheron just kill them all. Well, as we first initially thought. So why would I care about remembering dead characters? Like, they didn't have any presence besides being on YouTube. Like, and the only thing that we did see from that moment was just Duke Inferno's, like, dying moments. We didn't see anything of a Constance or Katarina or Dubra, Alish, or, you know, whoever was with Duke Inferno. Like, as far as it goes in game, if they don't show them, I'm not gonna be able to remember them. Like, yeah, they're showing off on YouTube and shit, but like, if they don't even like introduce them in game, even in passing, at least like across the main story, then there's like no reason for me. There shouldn't be much of a surprise that I wouldn't remember them. Was there anything else around here? Oh yeah, how many things are here? Actually, oh no. Oh no, because the Garment Maker gives us the, what was it? The fruits, right. There is no nymphs here. Welcome, Gray, but I need to attend to the 2 patients first, so you'll have to take care of yourself for a little while. Wait, why are people still getting hurt? This should be a peaceful haven, free of illness, with no cleaners prying and no black-tide creatures lurking. But some people just can't sit still and are always looking for something fun to do. Isn't that right, Trianne? Cipher? What? Cipher? I was just taking the chance to test your medical skills. Don't get too full of yourself, Grow Girl. Mind your manners, little Cipher. Show some respect to the doctor. What kind of formidable enemy could hurt you all? No one else is to blame, it was Trianne. Well, here's what happened. Trianne wanted a rocket to soar higher and farther. But the firepower was too strong, Trianne lost control of her aim, and the rocket went whoosh as it fell, landing right in her head. Trianne, make sure to dodge next time. And you, Cipher, a doctor needs a full story to make an accurate diagnosis. Well, I was just sitting around, so I thought I'd tweak the hand of Zagreus on a whim. Turns out the little toy's aim was decent, but the firepower was lacking. Just when I was getting into it, it fizzled out mid-air. Little Cipher, did you hit your head too? Not exactly. It landed right in the middle of a group of elders. They were gossiping away when it happened and it caused an uproar. They chased me halfway down the street and I ended up stepping on my tail in the chaos. What if we combine the two? So the funny thing is, people are deadass saving for them after so long. Yeah, that is pretty crazy and dedicated for people to save that long for characters who were introduced, supposedly killed off, and then are gonna be now, as far as we can assume with Dahlia, gonna be slowly reintroduced from like 3.8, 4.0 onwards. Like, that is some dedication, partial copium, and yeah. I just hope they weren't complaining about, like, power creep or whatever if they're actually gonna save for that long. Because if you're gonna save for that long, that means they would have skipped out on so many characters. They probably just wouldn't have the roster to really do any form of, or to do, like, at least, like, the last stages of Endgame or whatever, because, dear God, saving for that long? What did I say? Or Acheron be like, what did I say? I killed them? What do you mean she killed them? She didn't remember. If she doesn't remember, then they're not dead. If we use the hand of Zagreus to guide Big Sis Trianne's rockets, then use Trianne's rockets to give the hand some firepower. That way the rockets will fly faster, more accurately. Little Cipher, let's try right away. And thanks to you too, Cindy. Thanks, Grove Girl. Even the Dromos couldn't stop them. There's just no dealing with them. But Gray, Trianne, and Cipher look so full of energy. So there's no need to worry. Little Gray, is there any other way to make the rocket fly higher and farther? What? Maybe we could ask the winged beasts. Yeah, they live in the sky, so they must know the winds and air currents better than anyone. Looks like I need to prepare more wild apples for Little Ika. Oh no. I still prefer the Century Gate. Sure, the Century Gate is convenient and all, but seeing on a rocket with the wind whooshing past your ears, now that's a whole different experience. Little Gray saw right through us. We spent a long time deciding what gift to pick. Trina says she hopes it will keep you company as you sleep, so you won't be afraid of nightmares anymore. Treeby says she hopes to stay by your side forever, just like the stars in the sky. So finally, ta-da! This is the doll we sewed ourselves. Isn't it cute? If you ever miss us, just give the doll a little squeeze, Little Gray. Dear Little Gray, originally Treeby was supposed to write this letter, but Trianne also has a lot to say to you. In the end, we decided to write one line each. We once delivered prophecies to city-states scattered far and wide. We once opened gateways for the Chrysalis heirs warring across the lands. We once listened to the prophecies in the Temple of Yanis. In the end, Little Gray fulfilled our flame chase wish. Little Gray drove away the villains emerging from the Black Tide. It was Little Gray who saved everyone in Amphoreus. Please accept this Treeby plushie. Trianne saw the cotton inside she worked so hard. Trina sewed it together, stitch by stitch. The three of us have written enough already. Next, here's a wish from the 1,000 of us. May you ride the west wind to where the flowers bloom. There's no need to be saddened by partings. We'll see you tomorrow, Treebius.
Even if it's hot out, don't blame it on the morning sun.
Great, consultation hours are over. Let me see, the next on the schedule is... oh, afternoon tea time. Back to the old grind. Yeah, I had to thank Trianne and Gray. Otherwise my medical skills would have gone rusty. They left just like that? For a doctor, there's no better news than seeing their patients leave alive and kicking. Something to remember. Oh, judging by Gray's eager expression, you want an Amphoreus souvenir, right? Perfect timing. Look, this is Twilight Courtyard's new product, limited edition Little Ika merch. They were all sold out, but luckily I kept one for myself. Here, Gray, take it home with you. The most ingenious part of the design is that, with just a gentle squeeze, it can sing Little Ika's voice. Listen. Do 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 do. Isn't it super adorable? Come on, where's my actual Little Ika plush? Come on! To my dearest Gray, hand in hand we scattered the firmament of the old gods, bringing clear skies and a long overdue rainbow to the people of this world. It was all because of you. You've always been the one to save us, our deliverer. You're incredible, Gray. You deserve the most wonderful gift in the world. I wish I could give you the light of dawn, but I fear it would be too faint to illuminate the deep, dark cosmos. I wish I could give you the morning breeze, but it would lose its freedom the moment it is bottled up. It was only when Little Ika rubbed up against me that I had an idea. I'm going to give you this pendant I've always worn on my hip. Little Ika might be as soft as a cotton ball, but this pendant, it's as sweet as cotton candy. I just hope looking at it brings back all the sweet warm memories we made together. So please, wear it close to you. That way you always feel the sky's warmth and mine. So, I hope my gift will forever dance at your side, bringing a gentle breeze and the morning light. May I guard the lovely memories of your journey, along with its healing chimes. Hyacinthia.
The sun here won't go dark again, right?
Gray mystery. Once the hand of Zagreus gets his upgrade, it needs a cooler name. How does the hand of Cipher sound? Does Bartolos know about this decision? With a bit of sweet talk and some goodies to sniff, they'll understand my reasoning. I got a feeling the Council of Elders is in for trouble again. For every hand of Cipher that passes the test, a group of elders gets hurt. But it's all for exploring the stars. For Amphoreus is tomorrow. They'll understand a small sacrifice like this. Great mystery. How can you say something so mushy? If you need a reminder to remember something, maybe it wasn't worth remembering in the first place, huh? If you really want a souvenir, take this cat coin. Not like I have any use for it anyway. Don't forget about us, Great Mystery. To Great Mystery, hey, this should be the last Phantom Thief letter I'll ever send you. When you receive a Phantom Thief letter, be prepared to lose something. You ready for that, aren't you? But don't worry. No need to guard your pockets or frantically check your bags. I'm not here to steal. I'm here for our final split of the spoils. This lucky cat coin has been by my side during every heist. No matter what tight spot I'm in, just holding it turns my luck from woe to weal. Regardless of what weighs on my mind, tossing it up and catching it makes my steps mysteriously brighter. I've long seen that you also keep quite a bit of trickery in your heart. Otherwise, how could you have deceived destiny and stolen from the future? So I'll entrust this stolen article to you. May it help you dodge every misfortune and obtain everything you desire. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. This is a fountain crystallized with memories. You can catch faint glimpses of those past times rippling in the water. Bartolos? Wait. Bartolos, Naya's, Pollux, and Circe's, I think? So wait, didn't at the end of Penacony, Sparkle and Sampo say something about Belobog or Elation? I mean, I know the thing about Sampo wanting to get his mask back from Sparkle or something, and then I don't remember the exact comment regarding the Elation, but yeah, it sounds like Sampo does want to protect from anything really bad happening to Belobog or something like that. Like he likes the planet and the people he's seen so far, at least from what I can vaguely remember. But yeah, Sampo still. I'm assuming Sampo still needs to grab whatever it is from Sparkle, but well, let's see if we get a follow for that. Well, 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 look at you all. How did you get yourselves into such a mess? Didn't I leave you with so many brilliant strategies before I left? Heh, guess you really can't do anything without me. Mess, you say? Bartolos, with that grape-like appearance of yours, I don't think you're in any position to throw shade. Says the Brujo only knows how to butt heads. If you just listened to me instead of desperately clinging to those doomed city-states, we could have extended the dawn by at least 1,000 years. Using your deceitful tricks for a few hundred years of mere survival, all men must face death, but never should they forfeit their dignity. I knew all along that you just love strife deep down, don't you? Can't even sleep a wink unless you're wrestled with monsters, huh? You? Oh right, her full name's Polixia. My apologies, Kirby. You've had to witness such a unseemly quarrel. But listening to the bickering takes me back to those days of flame chase. On countless nights, these noisy sounds lulled us to sleep along with the campfire. Some bonds are forged through fighting. Given all those offerings to Nikador pilfered over the years, I guess I can let this one slide. Oh right, Calypso was the original. Right, I forgot about that. God, let me stretch a little bit. I don't know why I'm like a little bit sleepy. Bartolos, we've considered those strategies before, but with how things have changed, implementing them all will be rather difficult. You planned to use Kremenos as bait, but after the city fell, those massacres only became sustenance for madness. Lord Bartolos, your plan to submerge the black tide creatures in the river stalls couldn't be realized either. When I took command of the river, I learned the black tide exists beyond life and death itself. Heh, enough about that, little Polixia. Sending your dear sister to the next life was indeed genius. You surely learned from the best. I doubt our successors in the next life would have discovered the truth of the cycle so easily without that move of yours. It took us countless choices for us to reach this day. Here, get my tea. Oh. Our efforts have not been in vain. At long last, I can finally say that with certainty. Oh, recollection shard. God damn, I don't know why I keep trying to view it. What would you like to eat today? I'll be the chef. Pomegranate juice grilled Dulu bird cutlets. I just can't forget the taste. Darling, to understand there, what would you like to eat? Oh, the same as your mother, Midamus. Oh. Oh, right, that's your pawn and... Right. What's with you two? ... isn't on the menu. Don't just say nothing. Are we about to witness family drama? Oh, it's you, Kirby. You're Mitamos's friend, right? So many people have been visiting these days. Who knew he has so many friends? Why don't you stay and join us for dinner? Don't worry, we're not having any family drama. We just found out that a past Mitamos suffered a great deal. There's no word for suffering in the Krebnoan language. It's not in the recipe book either. The course of history can change in the blink of an eye. In my last life, after the battle with the Imperator on the plains of Dolos, both Gorgo and I acknowledged the mission of Flame Chase, finally freeing the glory of Kremnos from the tears and blood of strife. The survival of Kremnos may not be worth more than the fate of the world. In my past life, I've made too many mistakes, whether it was poisoning you or casting Mitamos into the Sea of Souls. Alright, enough with the reminiscing. I managed to get some juicy stories about you from the Arnix priest earlier. If you keep getting all nostalgic in the new world, I'm going to share them with the people. So wait, Annihilation Gang, January 19, 2024. Oh, is that like the first video that we've seen of them? Man, it's almost, really has almost been like what, almost 2 years at this point? Like, holy shit. What memory are you referring to? You once said Gorgo and I fell in love amidst the blood-soaked dust of the arena. But stay thy tongue, I confess my fault now, prithee, grant me clemency. Such a heartwarming interaction. That's just how they are. Sorry you had to see that. Stay for dinner with us and share the stories of the starry skies. What would you like to eat? Gorgo, you know, in every life I've always wanted to be a worthy king and a worthy father. Why are you whispering? Go tell Mitamos to his face. At the very least, you became a better person like you wanted.
I'll make whatever you'd like to eat.
Do you still hate Europon? In my past life before our father murdered mother, he said, Gorgo and I met and fell in love in the blood and dust of battle, so allow me to bid her farewell personally in battle once more. In this life, he said the same words, but that was when he fought alongside my mother, sacrificing himself in the battlefield in defiance against the Ligus. The Ligus. As for our answer, I'm sure you already know. Take this wine glass. Everyone who has fought by my side has earned the right to share a toast with me. When you're wandering among those distant stars treading your own path, should you ever feel down, raise a glass toward Amphoreus, anytime. Mitamos, son of Gorgo, sends his regards. To Kirby, I yearn to clash with you in the heavens above, yet I must still bear the duty that lies beneath. For even when the flames of war subside, someone must lead the way to peace. Words cannot express my gratitude for your salvation, and I'd only raise this cup of crimson pomegranate honey brew to toast our victory in this life and our journey through the stars. Your expedition will be surrounded by wolves and lurking vipers. If you need the flames of strife, I shall offer you my Kremnos, along with my blood and bones. They'll accompany your conquest and aid in your endless victories. When you return triumphant, I shall raise my glass to you once again, Mitamos. Alright, let's see. So we haven't seen Ceridra and Hystelins and stuff yet. Where are they? This is the garden. Well, this garden is the final page of As I've Written. Hey, there they are. Oh, there is a thing right here. The campaign is over, and our deeds accomplished. Set aside the worries weighing on your mind for now, and share a drink with me, Imperator. I brought a once-in-a-millennium vintage today. Miss it, and you ought to wait another 1,000 years. Huh. Dux Gladiorum, 1,000 years is but a mere blink of the eye of our grand campaign. I appreciate the thought, but please, give such a treasure to my ministers instead. I'm sure Dux Carminum will cherish this gift. I knew you'd try to weasel out of it, so I already celebrated with him before coming here. Oh? Huh. Guess it's a tactical oversight on my part this time. The two queens. But don't you mean king? No, I'm just kidding. But as a king, I must bear the weight of every move on the board. Indulging myself in honeybrew would only lead to total defeat, so I still can't drink it. Maybe it might spark some new inspiration. Indeed, new ideas always rise from the mind after a good drink, like fizzy bubbles. You both make fair points, but... well then, no need to force it. Seems this fine vintage will just have to be enjoyed by just us alone, little Grey Fry. We're not gonna force it upon you after all. Oh well, clarity of mind is important, but to spoil my dear subject's joy in the feast would be a greater loss still. Well then, here's to Amphoreus' tomorrow. Tch, quite the astringent bite.
See you tomorrow, Amphoreus.
Huh, no, that's the spirit. A honeybrew should indeed be down in one go. Wow, this is another side of the Imperator. The higher you stand, the easier it is for people to see you, The easier it is for people to see you only the mantle of power, overlooking those small yet ordinary details. When you have time, little Grey Fry, do chat with the Imperator more. Alright, I only have one fruit of time left, so I won't be able to guess the Ridras. Something worth remembering, little Grey Fry. Do you plan to take it to the sea beyond the sky? That works too. I collected this shell fossil from the seabed of Styxia many years ago, and it still retains its pristine shine despite weathering through snow and storms. Make sure to treasure it well. How about displaying it by your bedside? I can't display a note by my bedside. To my dear little Grey Fry, I've known all along that you, having swum beyond the sky, were destined to return to even vaster waters. I can see the rolling tides within your eyes, the gaze of a fish that longs for nothing but freedom. As for this other little blind fish, I cannot bear to leave the mirage before my eyes. Attached as I am to this pool in the cave, to me that brilliant sea of stars is far too dazzling. Besides, here in this little pool, I have a sun to call my own. So before that spark sets your sky ablaze, accept this gift and let the memories it whispers be my companion at your side. Within this shell fossil dwells the song of the tides. I would occasionally press it to my cheek, listening for the sound of home. In your travels across the vast expanse of the cosmos, if this shell helps you recall the humble pool you left behind, the taste of honeydew, and the banquet we never finished, that would be the best one could hope for, wouldn't it? May your trailblazing never cease until you reach the starry shores. May your path be one of perfect ease as a cosmic ocean roars Electra. And yeah, I don't have anything for Hesselins, sadly. You see, the nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. This scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the Amphoreus in the real world. One day, it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. Oh, okay. So, now that the whole thing with Amphoreus is done, we've basically planted the seed way back in the past that one day Amphoreus will then become a real place for the people whose memories we've reclaimed and preserved will then be born for real in some future or some shit. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of Amphoreus has been planted. But what about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Cyrene? Perhaps there's still something I can do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphoreus was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let more people read as I've written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. Discuss this matter with Himiko and Well. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got the Trivino! we just put the egg right here. I still want to keep the sparkle plush right here though. I think the bedside cabinet, that should be... Oh, the bracelet? Okay. You know, wait, that's kind of weird though. Like, they show us the notes of what we get from the Chrysos Eras, but they don't say that we've gotten the accessories for the decorations for the room, I mean. Oh my god, you get a tiny little dawn maker! That's like a toothpick! Yeah, I'll put the coin right there. And then a sofa. Egg. Put the Tree doll there. And then by the tabletop next to our bed, I think we'll have... I think we'll have Hysolenz's shell here. Oh my god, the statue. Now I'm giving Kafka right there. Peppy's food. Yeah, no, that would be... I think I'll put... Anoxa's Philosopher's Stone here. The bedside stool... That should be... the flower crown. And yeah, we don't have the gold bath water. We have the button here. You know, I think it'd be proper to have Aglaya's, like, talisman thing here next, right on top of the bath. Oh wait, I didn't save that, whoops. And then... we have a drink to go with it too. Yeah. Then we have the hat by the shoe cabinet. Yeah, no, I think we can leave the... we could put Little Wika here, but we'll put that right there. The medicine gourd. Oh, actually, we'll leave Little Wika's decoration right there. And then the fruitcake thing. Oh, this is like over at the food table. Yeah, instead of the ducky, how about... Borger. And then this one, egg. Wait, where's the sofa, right? Oh, I never placed anything here. Oh. And then on the tabletop, then we'll put Dawn Maker and then the shelf. Oh, wait, where are these? Did I really never place anything here? Interesting. Huh. Oh. Huh. We'll put the button. There we go. Little Treeby doll. So was the Stellar Hunters ever on Amphoreus? No, they intentionally stayed away to observe because that was literally what they did in the, it was on the lore video on the YouTube channel as they were recounting the other possibilities based on Elio's script. That if the Stellar Hunters didn't nudge the Black Swan and the Astro Express to go over to Amphoreus, basically the Cosmos would have bad-ended. Real bad, like, real badly. Heck a mem hat. But yeah, because of like how they have influenced things, and you know, for probably writing or story reasons or whatever, they just they're just like, nah, as far as the script goes, we just leave it to them. You know, it's kind of like that. All right, let's go bring up Himiko and Welt. So, Kirby, you're saying you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book. Not a bad idea. However, any publication on the Interastral Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. Don't worry, we have allies. We've already discussed the details of this project with the business consolidation department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience in Eurelo 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of Amphoreus across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. That's right. The Interastral Peace Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. As for liaising with the various planets, we'll leave that to the Nameless. Wow. I see you've long been prepared. As expected of the Throne of Worlds of Amphoreus. Perhaps soon it'll be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Don't sound so world-weary, Walt. We've got plenty of youth left. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then. Sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. It's a story that belongs to everyone. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Time is of the essence, you head to Belobog. You sense an ulterior motive?
It's still early.
Not really.
Where to now?
Belobog wasn't affected much, thank goodness. Oh wow, we're really like spreading the words of As I've Written to everywhere. Neat. But yeah, no, like as far as it goes with our connections to Topaz and Aventurine, like they might wanna like they might have like ulterior motives with regards to like growing their respective department within the IPC and stuff, but like we're friendly, like that they wouldn't really screw us over or take too much advantage of us. They still would, but not that much to like antagonistic like extent. It's been a while, Kirby. I heard you were coming, so I invited Zila as well. The kids of the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What do you want to talk about? Talk about As I've Written. You were kind of the story behind As I've Written. And oh, what? I didn't even press anything. How did it advance? And the current state of Amphoreus. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-iron tomb vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Belobog was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected, but I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for Amphoreus. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it is passed on. Zila, your girl, wears her buff. Surely, right? They wouldn't just have, like... Because you would think that Zila is a character favorite along with Bronya as far as, like, Honkai Impact goes, right? Just consider the two of them together and stuff. It was weird that Zila would get done dirty by not having a Nova Flare buff, but the Stellaron Hunters plus Jingli would just get their buffs, like, out of nowhere. I'm like, come on, if we're gonna, like, cater to favorites, you think Zila would be, like, first in line. But now, like, we're expecting, like, Firefly buffs and, like, some other bullshit. I'm like, brother. Because, like, I remember seeing a gif of, Firefly in Currency Wars. Like, a brand new attack animation, or it's like the one where, when you fight Firefly as a boss, but then, you know, Firefly jumps up and then, like, does that big, like, that big dive move or whatever towards you. But, like, I believe it's, like, been, but, like, you get to use it yourself or something like that. Firefly buff is a joke. No, it's no joke. No joke. So, Hoyo's prioritization is really fucked up. I really don't get what they're thinking. Let's see. The same goes for Amphoreus. As a similarly developing civilization, contributes future good was like a oh, I already read that. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. Oh, right, Kirby. I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. Man, this epilogue is a lot longer than I thought. What's the secretive? Don't ask, just be there. I'm not playing around. Oh, Hook! Honorary member, finally you're here. My legs are going numb. Hook, what are you... I heard from Clara that she was using Diggertron to help with mining, but the power was too much, and she fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear your fresh stories from beyond the sky, so she won't have any regrets. Something's really fishy. What did Natasha say? Just take it as the truth. Don't worry too much about the details. Honorary member, you'll help out Hook, right? Well, since you all say so. You will tell the story of As I've Written sentence by sentence, especially those thrilling adventure parts naturally done in the voice of a bath sprite. But... Wowza! Legends, galaxies, giant monsters, so cool! I know there are many interesting things beyond the sky, but Julie and the others wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna tell them right now. Hook sprang up from a bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash. Nice work, Doc! You're a real miracle worker. Perhaps your story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment. I admit, I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. Oh, that fuss over nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. Talk to Natasha. The children's energy seems endless. To be young. By the way, that book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? The next time a child is being difficult, I can use it to comfort them. Feels like you're treating this like a fairy tale. What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do. Since you said so. Thank you. Now could you sign this for me? And add a little message too. There's a word for this. Yes, book signing. Consider this practice for future book signings. A message? What should I write? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive. To everyone who dreams of being a hero. Well written indeed. That makes me the first owner of your exclusively signed copy. I'll pass this book down through generations, 500 years, 1,000 years. As long as children keep growing up, children's children have children, and it will never be forgotten. After all, some things must be remembered, like that Supreme Guardian, like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Dr. Natasha, I brought them. Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Well then, shall I tell you the story again?
How many moons does Amphoreus have?
The story says Amphoreus had 6 moons. Guess they didn't need to turn the lights on at night, huh? But they had no sun. Only something called the Dawn device mounted on the back of the tallest engine of creation. Anka, you're getting half the story again. It's not called the engine of creation, it's called the Titan. Can someone really carry the sun on their back? I'm not some gullible kid you can fool. I can testify, I carried that sun myself once. You carry the Dawn device? Yeah, right, and I could totally take on Uncle Svarog. But will Belobog one day vanish from the universe like the Amphoreans did? Leaving nothing behind except the book? If that happens, we'll never get to eat popping candies again or listen to Natasha's stories. No more playing hide and seek or cheering for Big Brother Luca at the arena. But Amphoreus hasn't disappeared. Yeah, if that day ever comes, I'll stand tall like the heroes of Amphoreus and protect everyone in Boulder Town. Then we can sign a trade, adornment with the Amphoreans. To trade adornment? Just like we did with the Shienzo. So, trade agreement? Okay, you forgot the name again. It's called a Mutual Benefit Trade Agreement. That's not the point. The point is, we can go to the hot springs in Akama, ride Dromaseas, and I want to raise a little chimera. Aww. But can we really take an interstellar flight to Amphoreus like Boss Hook? Before that, you need to grow up properly. I really, really wish I can grow up faster. Aww.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Oh, wait, is that the... Oh no, I think this is the same... Yeah, it's just generic stuff now at this point with them. So wait... Yunqing has his AoE move, Bronya is the only one who survived the power creep. Yeah, Bronya still has relevance as a turn booster and stuff. Junior Jingo doesn't seem to be around, let's go look for Fushan. I hear Fushan is also in that battle. Yao Guang. So, Junior Sorer, great changes are coming. Why not join the Yu Chui as Master Diviner? That way, I could catch a breather too. General Yao Guang must be joking. If I stay in the Law Fu, I'm sure to inherit the position of General. If I transfer to the Yu Chui, I'd be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise? Junior Sora's optimism is truly delightful. Looks like optimistic general is the Law Fu specialty. I didn't even press anything! Well, why does the text keep advancing? Like, why do they have automatic text advancement? Like, my hands were actually off the keyboard. And my controller's not even plugged in. Kirby, what perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astro Express. What's the matter? You recounted the story of Vazza written in the current state of Amphoreus. Before obtaining this book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed the great victory. I did not know that within that golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. It's funny how Yanqing is super good in currency wars. I mean, like, I assume he's a backliner, right? Or is he back or frontliner? Because either way, like, with the way you can buff yourself up, I'm assuming that Yanqing can actually pop off with whatever new bonuses he has. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book should provide them with additional support. What should we do? Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Lawfu never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of this as I've written within the Alliance is most definitely assured, but from what you've said, if we wanted to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Lawfu alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistance. Go talk to Yu Kong. I will inform her of the full situation. Oh. Something that Unit and Currency Wars can do that will never make it into the real game. Oh. So is it like that overpowered of a ability that it's not like feasible to make early. Or to
Where to now?
Feasible to translate to the real game? Like, will it delay the action value for the cycle? What do you mean? That's totally reasonable, surely. Dude, wait, what? Wait, I didn't know you can do that. Wait, that's sick.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it.
A false sky sealed by a pantheon, an exploration of challenging taboos one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you a promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for matters relating to As I've Written. For now on, the connections between the Shienzo ships will grow even closer, and I'll have merchant vessels export As I've Written to our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Lawfu emerged victorious in the Battle of Iron Tomb, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. It's all thanks to my companions. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions on our star skiff. Even though we managed to get out of sticky situations, we'd inevitably get a stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I would probably walk the same path, same as your account of the Trailblaze in your book. I would like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Amphoreus? An unprecedented memory. Is that so? Such wonderful memories, I'm actually getting a bit envious. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think it's a prank by the Glowswather. Whether Foxians, the Celestials, or Vidyadhara, they all possess lifespans far beyond those of short-life species. Oh, what the fuck? Like, why is it advancing automatically? Like, why do they... This is a voiceless cutscene. Let me advance it at my own pace. Like, people would just put on the auto advance if they want auto. Like, what the fuck? Whether Foxy and the Celestials of Vidyadhara, they all possess lifespans far beyond those of short-life species. One of the downsides is that they're not easy, is that it's not easy to forget. For us, history feels like it happened yesterday. It is precisely because the memories of war remain vivid, that the Alliance stays vigilant and ready. The Legion is growing restless. I'm gonna do this one. The Legion is growing restless, and a fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. And look at me. What am I saying? Be it the eons or the war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Regarding As I've Written, I will do my utmost and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
Who do you think is stronger, Lord Finan or General Jing?
Wait, why they boot me out? I saw a document that I need to collect that I never got around to. But yeah, it is really, really getting on my nerves that I'm trying to read this shit aloud and they're auto-advancing dialogue, even though I have, like, auto-advance turned off. But That really boggles the mind why they would do that. Especially like when they advance the dialogue before you even see the last like 3 words of the full message. Like, I get if they, maybe I get it if they auto advanced after the full message has been displayed and after a few extra seconds. I'd still be annoyed, but I can at least still attempt to read it before having to bring out the message log. But then like they advance it before I even read the last 2 words. Like, what the hell?
Who do you think is strong?
Where are we going? Oh, Dreamflux?
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's pay our seniors a visit before getting down to business. Oh, we're sharing them with the...
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What? This trash can's made for me and perfectly legal for me to stand it? What the fuck? This trash can was made for me. Oh no. Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. We hear people that are... we hear that our people are getting sick of our long dialogue, so we added some dialogue that skips by themselves. Like, I know, like, there's a really big handful of people that just either... like, either they skip, or either they have dialogue auto-advance, or they just kind of, like, skim through, but not, like, you know, look at every detail in full. I get that. But, like, it's really weird how the people who set up these cutscenes just have... because, like, it's only for the dialogue that have, like, some weird, long, panning camera shot, or if they're trying to do a slideshow of various illustrations. For some reason, with those instances for this epilogue side quest, that they're having the dialogue auto-advance during those slideshows or panning shots. I don't get it. Like, they can just have the illustrations advance, but then they don't have to touch the advancement of dialogue. It's really weird. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I'm here to tell a story. That's right, together with another author, I wrote a book about the Trailblaze journey. This time, I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those who came before. Alright. Let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yeah, someone just happened in Amphoreus. How could I sum it up in just a few words? This story, I'm afraid, is going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Amphoreus. A world that... a world that defies destiny. It was a world born of conspiracy and sin, yet burned away alongside destruction. Before the cold and heavy destiny, it did not fall, but destiny itself did. And for now, the meaning of this journey. Let the closed world embrace the stars. Before your arrival, Amphoreus was virtually unknown. Thanks to the Express, it broke free from its cage and raced toward the stars. Trailblaze isn't just about moving forward, it is also the responsibility of connecting worlds. After this stop, you seem to better understand the conviction behind Akivili's departure. So not just connecting to new worlds, but connecting the cosmos to the two worlds before that probably no one ever remembered or knew about, if you want to think about it that way. Not just connections in the present, but even connections to the past, if you think about it. It's kind of nice. Did Mikhail feel the same way when he stayed in Penacony back then? Looks like this Trailblaze... Story never... help many people grow, just a glimpse of a corner. Starting point, maybe. Turning point in cosmic destiny. That makes it sound like the Trailblaze, or the universe revolves around the Trailblaze, which isn't necessarily like the kind of thing I would like to convey. I think we should just keep with the usual theming of the Trailblaze. The starting point for our next destination. I've made up my mind. Let me start from the beginning. You spent countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger, like a burning ember. News doesn't travel as fast in dreams. Every plot twist in the story caught me completely off guard. Thanks. Guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail will be proud of you all. No. The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think, Kirby, you should follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Odie to help out. See you later. In Penacony, dreams must conform to reality, and As I've Written is no exception. What will you choose? Luckily for you, this is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? The furniture? Ask the furniture for advice. A vase with flowers in it. It looks quite expensive. As you approach, a languid voice echoes from within. Dear Captain, do you remember me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you immerse yourself in your own world, you won't get hurt. The vase is immersed in its own world, completely silent. The vintage dial phone stares at you, occasionally rolling its eyeballs like an owl. Captain, did you know that I wasn't always a dial phone? I used to be an owl, but not an owl anymore. I'm a dial phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, you know. If you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Brothers need to get out of Penacony. Oh, I chose the wrong option. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is the right option. You approach the console. The 4 control levers wiggle excitedly back and forth as if waving at you. Captain, look at me. I'm the control stick, and I'm an expert at controlling hearts. Trust me. Just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it less perfect and people go absolutely crazy for it. Hell no, I ain't adjusting shit just to satisfy, like, a bigger audience. The control stick shakes, making loud creaking noises. Collect your thoughts. You take the furniture's advice to heart, which provides practically zero guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdict. After all, you're the one who lives through this story. Shall I make some changes to the story? As you know, nothing is taken seriously in Penacony. Even heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. You remember Clocky, Brother Hanu, Miss Note. They were all living legends once. If As I've Written gets passed down in the same mocking way, is that really what you want? I believe in Amphoreus. Yes, the answer was crystal clear from the start. The story of the 3 Nameless is the best proof of that, isn't it?
It's still early. Our turn now.
Love, friendship, rage, regret. Such a tiny dream bubble contains such complex emotions, it's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. Thank you for providing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what we expected, I can still have the heroes tap dance in the vortex of Genesis, and that'll be just as big a success. Just kidding, rest assured, I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. And so, As I've Written was published in Penacony. Some guessed the alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? Let the young folks keep stirring things up, who knows? Maybe they will actually change the universe one day.
Amphoreus.
Recommend as I've written to Asta.
It's still early.
Researchers are still as busy as ever. Yep, this is the space station that I remember. Or that I know. Yeah. Yeah, wait, why was Anaxa using Asta's phone over in the Exotail? What the heck? Yeah. Right, let's send the damaged ships to Pure Point and have the IPC for the bell. Oh, if it isn't Kirby, perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. What would you like to hear first? The good news. Remember that star knot I gave you? The good news is that I got one from a space pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against Iron Tomb and that star knot was destroyed. I've reposted my purchase order, but it'd be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, I'm here for Iron Tomb too. You recounted the story behind as I've written on the current state of Amphoreus. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers' projects. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I'd definitely invest a few 100 million credits. Well, I'd be happy to accept the investment anyways. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many worlds added exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some eon. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. I see that Asta subscribes to the ways of trickery. You know, I'm sure Asta and Cipher would get along real well. It's the way of gaslighting. I'll get as I've written added to the space station's required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herta's project, they'll get as excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where's Herta? Oh, you know what I just realized for some Omega cursed ass shit? Right. Asta for Super Break Team. Oh my god. Although that would have to be a specific fight because, or a specific kind of fight because of the blast AoE and everything. Or no, not blast, it's bounce. Oh god. Because in terms of how I don't have any meta break characters and whatnot, all I have at my disposal, like, cursed option-wise, would be Hunt March. I already have Himiko as a hybrid build. Sushang. But, wait, did I say Asta already? But yeah, Hunt March, Asta, Sushang, technically. Himiko. Oh dear god. That... Oh god. Because I mean, like, with the bounce attack and everything, like, Asta would go pretty crazy with, like, the break damage. Oh god, I feel so bad just thinking about how cursed this shit is. Break Shui is the way, totally not cursed. Ah yes, the break character that actually only wants to break, but not super break. Or it's more like, she wants to break, but she wants enemies to be rebroken. I mean, technically you could use Fugue because of her secondary break bar to break them again. So I mean, there is that. But like, oh god, that's so cursed. But yeah, I kind of forgot about Shui, even though she's meant for, well, if you want to be anal about this, like, break, but not super break. Although, isn't there ultimate exceptionally high in break efficiency or whatever, so that like it would actually convert to a decent amount of super break damage, right? There's someone on Twitter that's been performing with Shui in the endgame. You know what? Fuck it, I'll go farm break stuff for Shui and Asta. Fuck it. I just need to wait for my stamina to regen. But their useful relic stat count is like 49. Yeah, that tracks. Like, I'd be surprised if they made Shui Yi work in endgame with anything less. It's kind of like with people trying to pull off, like, endgame with Zila. For them to have, like, the most cracked AF, like, substats ever to actually make her actually kill reliably, you know. Speaking of which, where's Herta? Madame Herta has overexerted herself. She still needs time to recover. Who said that? A mere low ravager isn't enough to make me overexert myself. I just wasn't online, that's all. The IBC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on the auto-answering mode. Oh right, Kirby. I've got some more good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the Scepter was ruined, but Screwy and I managed to salvage a majority of data. They're crucial for the newborn Amphoreus. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. Oh! So we could actually, well, we have the potential to actually skip some steps and try to establish Amphoreus for real. For whenever Ahoyo feels like actually doing that story-wise. I mean, it'd be too soon if they did that, but, huh. So the possibility is now here to like establish, to accelerate its re-establishment in the universe. Okay. Besides, the last extrapolation record, the one where you acted as a world-bearing titan, is crucial. The Trailblazer will replace the destruction and purify this world. Scurry has signed a special agreement with the IPC. They will closely monitor the state of Amphoreus for a while. What? So what happened to Cyrene? Well, I don't think Herta can tell us that. As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant when Iron Tomb swept across all of existence. She became the memories of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself, the remembrance, as the cradle, she closed the cycle of causality and Amphoreus, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way. She's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again as a pink memo sprite and once again embark on the journey to meet you. No. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. How long until a new Amphoreus is born? I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that will be. It might take 1,000 Amber Eras, or it might actually take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you're doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is, continue the journey. Be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing the world of Amphoreus isn't short of, it's miracles. So, what is the prime mover of life? Screwy and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the Scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Amphoreus' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own research topic. No questions. Then I'll disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herta, signing off. Madame Herta has actually been thinking about Amphoreus all this time. The last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the Stellaron. Leave as I've written to us. I'll contact you again when we have the news. Herta has gone offline for this puppet. No matter how you try to get her attention, there is no response. That. Leave as I've written, blah blah blah. Return to the Express and bring this journey to a close. Okay, finally. We can go back to currency wars. At last, your journey of sewing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphoreus you have spoken of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? Wait. Oh, it's you guys. Of course. After all, we three trailblazed through Amphoreus together. I ran my heart out for this. I received the message from March when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble on Calcis. Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is. And then the synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Dunhunt can speak the Clay's language. You know, that is something that, like, I remember them bringing up early on about the synesthesia beacon with, like, translating people's languages. We just kind of take it for granted, huh, as we travel to different worlds and everything. Although there is probably, you know, like a common language of some sort. Think like, I guess like the common language in Dungeons and Dragons and some shit. But yeah, for other planets though, there might be other languages, dialects or something that might need like the beacon or some shit. Also, I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There are no prior records of it. Oh. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with dromacies? Let's wait for Himiko and Mr. Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now, Kirby. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. See you tomorrow. The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you write for Amphoreus. Only Fate would know when it will respond. Why does it fade out automatically? But you know whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Also, I'm sorry in advance if like my yelling out loud is like bothering anyone, like with all the auto advancements here. But bro, why does it auto advance? They're all on the path of the Trailblaze, not as parallel lines, but as points destined to converge, just like the storylines in every Telltale game.
Stay strong. Eyes forward. Always.
Yeah, like, why do they make it auto advance and cut off her voice line as it makes it fade out instead of having the whole thing normal?
See you tomorrow, Amphoreus.
Aww. See you tomorrow. Aww. Okay. So that's finally done with the, you know, the epilogue for Amphoreus now. Oh. Okay, let me go get the achievements. Kindness is like a torch, it burns brighter when shared. The word hero has always held meaning in the people's hearts. Will the flame chase journey end up as mere dinner table chatter? Trailblaze has always been like this. Be ready, but keep hope alive. After bidding farewell to Amphoreus, return to the master control zone of the Herta space station. Okay, let's get back to currency wars. Whew. But also, right before we go into currency wars, let me be right back real quick and splash some water on my face. So, give me like 20 seconds. Be right back, everyone.
Nice.
Alright, I'm back. Let me just take the message off the screen, guys. Oh, alright. Currency Wars time. And yeah, we still need to continue where we left off with the thing here. Welcome to the advanced test. I got something new prepared for you. Oh yeah, you know what's funny about this? Like, I was actually, again, looking on the Star Wars subreddit, and immediately one of the first things I see is people complaining about... Well, no, I saw two different posts. People complaining about how heavy-handed the tutorial is with, like, forcing you through everything step by step. And then someone, realizing that, or someone not reading the tutorials, wondering why they're having a hard time with it, realizing that the items you can equip on characters, they just left in their inventory and not apply them to their board characters. I thought that was so funny. Like, you literally have like both ends of the spectrum here of like, I don't need to know this, like let me skip the tutorial, and then someone who and then on the other side you just have someone who skipped the tutorials going like, I didn't realize after all this time you needed to place items on the characters. And I'm just like, brother. It's moments like that I mean, even then, like that would also mean that person would have had to like click through everything and not read a single goddamn thing, even if like they're being handheld to go through the steps. Like there's no real way to like find the best solution for all players when it comes to like tutorialization and everything, huh? It's like, it's an act of what's it called, like an act of futility. No matter how like cleverly you try to set up a tutorial in like other kinds of games, or how heavy-handed you would be in like the tutorial steps, like let's say in like older Pokemon games or gacha games, to like hold your hand to this extent with like tutorial prompts and everything. Those be worth something, but tutorial is annoying. Like Jade, my girl, I can read. Yeah, like I mean, in our positions, yeah, it does feel annoying, but I really wish we just had an option for like, would you like to go through the full tutorial, or have you done this before? Or, you know, I think that'd be the best compromise. Like, either would you like a step-by-step tutorial, a brief one, or none at all? Like, that would be the best compromise, honestly. See, AoE attack index funds will help you build your initial investment lineup. Let's pick that. Unlike the previous test, this time we will need to build a team from scratch. Just acquired some initial staff from the investment environment. Herta and Tribi are on-off-field characters, while Aventry is an on-field character. First deploy them all to the on-field area. Actually, can I do it fast by control clicking? Oh, come on! Like, I have to manually drag their asses here. The 3 members are ready. Recruit 1 more staff member to start combat. Before recruiting, remember to use the bond tracking feature. The investment environment is an AoE attack bond. The one thing that always drives you mad is that you can't do anything else. Yeah, I think that's like the most egregious thing with like tutorial modes for Star Rail. I mean, honestly, Hoyo games in general. At least as far as my Zenless and Star Rail experience goes. Like, it's one thing to point and highlight what the player is supposed to go click on next. It's the fact that like we can't even like move a window aside to check out some other things that really feels a lot more frustrating. Alright, tracking complete, let's check out the store. Unlike the initial test, starting from the advanced test, all your character data will be hooked in. When recruiting characters in Currency Wars, if you already own the character, you will inherit your character's build data. If you don't own the character, you will recruit a trial version of the character to play with. If you have characters below the standard build, they will be automatically enhanced by the system. Characters that have been automatically enhanced will have the mapping tag. In any case, whether you own this character or not, you can recruit them in Currency Wars. Let's continue with our staff recruitment. Jade is also a member of the AoE attack bond team. Recruit Jade to form a 3 AoE attack bond. I'll help you complete the advanced test too. So wait, increase lucky strike rate for AoE attack. Generate 2 damage transferring borrowed force enemies on the enemy's field. Oh, yeah. That is a really neat thing that you with this, so that AoE is still viable when you get to when you get down to singular enemies or whatever. Yeah, that is pretty neat. So the further you invest into this, the more damage to the dummies get redirected to enemies? Huh, okay. Preparations complete. Up ahead is a reward node, difficulties in high, start the battle. What if I don't wanna? Let's see. IPC bonds. Increase off-field strength and shield strength of IPC team characters. Oh.
I always deliver.
I hit them.
I'll just leave it on you know what? I'll just leave Currency Wars on auto.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
At least with the kind of mode that this is kind of set up to be, you really do just set up the mode to really play itself. I mean, you know, it's literally based off of auto battle there, so you know what? I'm gonna play like such. Nice warm-up. Remember to open the newly acquired treasure, crystal ores. Got some staff and gold coins. But you can only deploy 4 employees for now. Let's upgrade to level 5 first. The 5-star gold for Topaz and not Jade is something. Hell yeah, as a Topaz enjoyer, I approve. I approve of 5-star Topaz. Jade, she can be a bit higher in cost. You can now deploy new staff members. Although the issue balance-wise is that IPC teams would just be really hard to develop. that is the downside. If you wanted your buys to make your favorite characters a 4 or 5 cost, then the downside of that is that you're not going to see them until the end of your run. Ranmei and Herta can form a 2 Cosmic Scholar bond. Deploy Ranmei to off-field. The 2 Cosmic Scholar bond has been activated. AoE attack and Cosmic Scholar bonds will simultaneously provide powerful combat buffs to Herta. You can track the Cosmic Scholar bond at any time, give it a try. Stack Cake Cats based on the star rating of Cosmic Scholars and obtain bonus rewards after combat based on the stacks. For each star in the rating, the Cosmic Scholar provides DNA progress of 2, 4, 8, or 20. Huh. Cake Cat, increase Cosmic Scholar team members on or off-field strength. At the start of on-field ally turn, restore HP. Successfully tracked. I've got something new lined up for you. Starting from the advanced test, you'll gain access to capital operations and the interest feature. Simply put, every 10 gold coins you own, you will earn 1 gold coin in interest after combat. Here you can see a preview of the interest you will receive. Let's begin the combat. No. Oh. Okay, this shop is shit, okay. You spend deadass an hour for fellow Fall members and one character's trying to get but failed. Guess what, Topaz?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! An easy win. Well done. Here you can see the interest income that you just earned. In Currency Wars, gold coins are the core economic resource. Gain more gold coins to enhance your team's combat power. At the end of the combat, you will receive current nodes gold coins equals base coins plus winning streak gold coins plus interest. At the end of every combat, for every 10 gold coins you will earn 1 gold coin as interest up to 5 gold coins, so basically you want to get 50 gold coins for maximum interest. Moderately saving up gold coins is an effective way to gain more economic advantage. That was a nice easy battle, wasn't it? Let's see what other surprises are in store. Here, open this up. Folding knife is a basic equipment that provides basic stat bonuses. Drag the folding knife onto Herta. On-field strength. Folding knife can increase 10% of Herta's on-field strength. Next, we'll head to the supply phase. So this is like in like TFT or other auto battlers where you just have like characters with preset items to choose from. Welcome to the supply phase. You can select the character and equipment combo to tackle the upcoming tests. This combination is perfect for the current lineup. Let's pick this first. 2 basic equipment can be synthesized into 1 advanced equipment. Try dragging Lucky Star onto Herta. Synthesize High Frequency Chainsaw. It greatly increases the on-field character's on-field strength and lucky strike rate. 2 basic equipment can be an advanced equipment. Click the basic equipment to view the synthesis chart. Advanced equipment retains base stats of the basic equipment. In addition, advanced equipment provides unique combat effects that greatly enhance a character's combat capabilities. With the new equipment, Herta's damage output has increased by approximately 50%. Let's give it a try. No store? Oh. Hey, Dot! Oh, the K-Cats.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Self-inflicted misery.
I can refresh, by the way, but I need to build my interest.
Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind, away we go! This big diamond, it's all yours! Awesome! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
All will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, I still want to make sure I build up interest though, so I don't want to spend just yet. Or at least like not spend too much. The first plane is almost complete. Ahead is a reward node before the boss. The battle will be relatively easy. Do whatever preparations you think are the best. Don't forget to level up don't forget to level up if you want to recruit new characters. Freebie. What's Day Demigod do? Obtain exclusive day equipment for Day Demigod team characters. Oh. Ooh, part of me does want to get Fei Xiao for follow-up stuff. Okay, I'll go buy and leave on my bench. But I still need to retain over 20 if I want to keep the 2 interest. And yeah, this is still the reward node, so it still should be statted in a easy way for us to clear.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Why does the volume sound lower than usual? Huh. Formidable foe, Wonder Forest. Oh, okay. Nice work, we got quite a haul. Let's check out what's inside. Obtain roller skates increases the character's speed amplification. So many different types of equipment, what should I do with them? Let me share a secret with you. Open the character info card. Here you can check the character's recommended equipment. Try out the equipment tracking feature. Characters with tracked equipment will be displayed here. Equipment tracking complete. The tracking system will notify when you obtain the basic equipment needed for synthesis. Here, try this basic weapon box. Open the crystal core. Open it and take a look. The tracked equipment will be displayed here. Give it a try. Synthesize advanced equipment for Herta here. Successfully tracked. By the way, prioritizing equipment for your main DPS characters is a smart choice. Up ahead is the first plane's boss battle. Feel free to make your preparations. Oh right, if there are too many characters in the preparation area, you can remember to sell them. Okay, so Night Demigod. Moonlight Essence. Upon a perfect victory, gain 3 times the amount of essence. Ores, increase off-field. Blood Flame. Health Amplification. Oh. But yeah, we can just go sell them then. We got facial here. Can I move the equipment? Or is it like permanently attached? Okay, so just like I think just like TFT and shit, like the equipment is permanent. You can't shift it around. Yeah, I know that in TFT there are special items to remove items from people so you can like add it back onto other people. But yeah, man, that shit's always frustrating. But I mean, there's a mechanic or special item to do so, so that's how the game's balanced. Alright, so this is gonna be... Is this our last plane for the tutorial? I think it is. Alright, let's go buy out. If we can. Well, there's Cipher, but I don't have enough room. Huh. Oh, it's recommended for Cosmic Scholar. Oh. I shouldn't. Aventurine. Aventurine. Rame. Okay, I don't think I can get enough Aventurines to pull that off. I would like to have another... Face Shower Jade, though. Another Treeby bot, definitely not going to be able to get to 3 stars, though. Yeah, because I would need 1... I would need 5 more Treebies, so then... Boom. Yeah, I would need 5 more Treebies, so that's not going to happen with the amount of money I have. Man, they really don't want to give me extra... Oh my god. It's a miracle. Sadly no facial though. Oh well.
I always deliver.
Existence is unity. All will be swept up.
Also, wait, let me check the volume here. Yeah, I didn't... Huh. Why does the comment feel a lot quieter, even though I haven't touched anything?
Who's the little backstabber? Riding the west wind?
Did I lower by accident my volume mixer?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
No.
Who's the
Time to twirl!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
No. Time to twirl! Oh, right, we have plane 2. I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have bought out. Spectacular performance. You're already halfway through the advanced test. Take the spoils. Welcome to the test, Madam Herta, the most brilliant and beautiful lady in the universe. Such an easy test won't stump me. To speed up the testing progress, I'll give you some XP and gold coins right away. Madam Herta is a 4-cost core on-field DPS with an AoE attack bond. Let's get her on-field right away. Okay, so we just get like a shit ton of levels and stuff. Oh, I need to move. However, Madam Herta doesn't have any equipment yet. Quick, give me Herta Puppet's equipment. Here's a disassembly wrench for you, give it a try. Open it and take a look. Precision disassembly wrench can remove equipment worn by a character. Drag it to the little Herta. Quick, equip them to Madam Herta. Okay, let me switch them first. What? Oh, come on, dude! Let me put her back in the goddamn position. Really? Like, okay, so we can't touch, like, small Herta in here. Hey Tower Ninja, what do I think so far? The mode's pretty cool. The heavy-handed tutorial stuff is annoying though. But given how Hoyo can't trust the player base, like, it's what we all have to suffer through, sadly. So common, uncommon, rare, super, legendary, that's what they call them related to their colors and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with like the rarity systems in auto battlers. I've seen enough of like my friends playing them to understand the general concepts. Find your team core's DPS character and prioritize equipping them with 3 advanced equipment. Main DPS are usually higher cost, higher star rating damage dealers in the bond system. Disassembly wrench to freely reassign equipped gears and maximize your team's combat power. Finally, let's activate 5 attack, Anoxas and AoE, deploy them. Oh my god, dude. Okay, 5 AoE attack activated. After all the explanation, I'm sure someone as smart as yourself have fully grasped the test rules. From here on out, you'll have to complete all the node challenges on your own. Finally, here's a startup guide to help you complete the upcoming test. Open it and take a look. Let me fix Adventure's position! Head towards getting 7 AoE attack. Good luck with your test. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, bro. What instructions? I'm trying to put Herta back in. Bro, this is so fucking stupid. Like, I have 7 of 8. Let me put Herta back in. Like, why? What? Like, why am I not allowed to put Herta, like, onto the back line? That's literally what she can do off field. Why have they hard-coded this so that you can't put Herta in for the tutorial here? Jesus Christ! Okay, like, they have to make you frontliner. Let's see, initial energy. Using ultimate increases lucky strike rate. Alright, let's look for equipment for Big Herda. Okay, let's just go into battle as is then and wait for interest.
Don't let me down.
Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Alright, K can't reach level 3. At this point, might as well auto the tutorial and let it do it by itself. Yeah, like that's what I am doing. Okay, let's get the roller skates. Wait. Himiko? Oh wait. Wait, Himiko's break? Oh yeah, I mean, because her talent in general, right? Huh. Attacks an enemy reducing toughness while ignoring weakness. You know, if they're only gonna give like one small buff for standard Himiko, like, that's literally all they would have to do. Not have her be dependent on fire enemy weaknesses. Let's see. Let's go sell Gallagher. Stackable dot. Bro. Can you imagine? Ask the bus where they actually turn her into a dot stacker. Let's see, Moza. Let's go refresh. Okay, the problem here is gonna be the fact that we're gonna run out of space if I keep grabbing like Aventurine Treebies and everything. I think we'll just have to leave Treebie and Aventurine here. I need to focus on getting Herda or Anoxa. Ooh, we do have a Jing Yuan and stuff. Jing Yuan's not follow-up though. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they don't consider him one. Maybe I'll just take him, but let's see. Rame, Herda. And we can just keep Herda here because it's one cost. Jade, Casterus. Nah, let's hold a little bit. Because we're at 20 right now.
Don't let me down. Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity!
Time to twirl!
Slow. That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
So there needs a cheat code in this mode. I'm not surprised. Hey, there we go. Anaxa. I don't think we'll be able to get Cipher. Yeah, if anything, I might have to remove. Yeah, Face Shadow's not really contributing much, and we can have one more AoE, although we're at the verge of. Wait, what do we need? Who do we need here? We need. Oh, I did pass up on Argenti. Yeah, I'll go sell off my Face Shadows, and then we'll go into the reward battle. Reward battle is easy, and then we can buy out after this.
I always deliver.
And then we can check out my equipment after.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Awesome! Time to twirl!
Here, there's thunder!
Time to twirl!
Wait, how many stacks can Genuine have for Lightning Lord? He's at 12? Oh shit. Oh, look at this damage. Alright, let's see. Either we can... Okay, hold up. Heal or off heal? Huh. Pocket. Let's see. I could go up to level 9 and then... Actually, how does Fushun... On-field character share damage taken. Defeating an enemy gives flip and heals them. Ah. Quantum resonance? Increased damage received. Huh. I think I'll just buy out rather than leveling up. We don't need Locha. Well, there is Argenti, but I would need 9 people on field, so it's kind of too late for that. Aventurine. Oh wait, I just realized. I just remembered. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. You have to level up if you want to get higher drop rates. I kind of forgot about that. So if anything, I'd be refreshing for Herder drop. There we go. And then break efficiency. I mean, there is the whole comic or cosmic scholar thing going on. Actually, no, we have 3 because of... Yeah, so technically I could remove 4 Fushan. There we go. And I guess I really want... Because, like, this is the last enemy. So we could just... refresh here. And run it down. Jade. I mean, it's only 1. Black Swan. I can swap Rame with Argenti. Yeah, I could too. Anoxa, not gonna have enough. Yeah, no, I would need like the god refresh right here. Yeah, no, ain't gonna happen. Oh, well. Okay. Let's go activate this. And you already have your items, so what's your recommended equipment? Oh wait, oh right, oh shit, I forgot you're supposed to click view details, not that. So dumb. Well, nothing I can really do about that now.
I always deliver.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict is pitiless.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Hear the thunder. Show no mercy.
Genuine going ham right now.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Endless rhythm.
If only it was like this at endgame level.
Who's the little backstabber?
No dirty all in.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Alright, perfect run. After 2 tests, you've become familiar with the basic mechanics of currency wars. You can explore more details in subsequent in-depth tests. Of course, I'll keep my promise and pay you accordingly based on your test progress. Now that you can work independently, Topaz and I can leave without any worries. Leaving? You're not staying with me anymore? As much as I'd love to continue running simulations with you, we've got way too much work on our hands. We apologize. Our data's stored in currency wars. You can borrow our abilities whenever you need them. See you next time. Topaz and Aventurine left. Aren't you going with them? Don't worry, I'll stick around with you for now. I'll be here monitoring the test data while Currency Wars is running. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Don't let your guard down. The real challenge is yet to come. You're about to witness the brutality of the capital market firsthand. Your competitors will stop at nothing to strip you of every asset you own. Oh. Obtain all Black Swan divination card enhancements in a match. Huh. Why is Jade uncommon? I mean, I don't mind. That means I can put in Jade right away early game. Hell yeah. Let's see. Increase attack. If the first plane was cleared in the last game, gain 2 coins at the start of each plane the next. 1 extra reward option. You can refresh investment. Get a random piece of basic equip. I think I'll take damage, crit damage. Oh my god. They have the fucking ranking system. I'm bronze. Welcome back. We completed all the tutorial tests. Now it's time for a real match. Standard Gambit mode unlocked. Challenge the Standard Gambit mode to perform rank ascension. I prepared your rank rewards. Go check them out. This is your starting rank reward. Take it. As business competition intensifies, you'll need to level up your rank to defeat stronger competitors. Go and take a look. No, I wanted to get my meta progression shit in. Oh no, that wasn't meta progression. That was the ascension level, right? Or was it? I don't remember. Here you can select the rank difficulty. The higher the rank, the greater the challenge. Successfully complete the current rank to increase your rank. Challenge higher rank difficulties to earn more ascension point rewards. Let's climb that rank ladder. Oh hell no! In Standard Gambit, you can freely select the rank difficulty you wish to challenge. The higher the rank, the greater the challenge, and more luxurious the rewards. Successfully challenging the current highest rank difficulty will earn you a battle rating based on your squad's remaining HP, allowing you to level up. Depending on your battle rating, you can gain a maximum of a +3 rank increase. When a challenge fails, your current rank will not be lowered. Wait, startup guide? Oh, right. This is the thing here. Seasonal? Oh. Your reasoning for why Topaz, Ledger over Venturina and Jade is because they were assets? I'll believe that. Oh, okay. Bosses of the match, Japard, the boy, and oh my god. I'm gonna have to have some good healing or bring in casters for this, huh? Receive Blood Flame. Wait, Blood Flame character. Health amp. Yeah, they want me to go. Yeah, fine. From now on, you'll be facing the official process of commercial competition on your own. Before we formally begin, I prepared the strategy feature for you. Go check it out. Strategy suitable for your current lineup will be displayed here. Go check it out. You can see the recommended character lineup in bonds. Characters with a C mark are the main DPS of the lineup and should be prioritized for building. Let's try it out. Below, you'll find the— I thought we were out of the tutorial mode! You'll find the recommended character equipment, investment strategies, and other info. Feel free to view them anytime. After those previous tests, you're ready to take things on alone now. Improvise flexibly and complete the final exercise. Remember to check out the strategies when you're stuck. Good luck. Oh, right. Healing strength? Skill points? Wait, oh come on, why can't I view the... No, not that one. Increase max skill points. Damage amp when using skill basic. Okay, it's gonna be a bit scuffed. And yeah, we wouldn't use this yet. Alright, so this is gonna be really... Although, this is a reward battle, so it should be easy.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stay calm. My turn.
Mahjong! What's this? Smelting furnace? Transform... Wait, drag onto a piece of gear to transform it into a random piece of the same type. Drag onto a character to remove all their equipped gears and transform their gear into a random gear of the same type. Aww. Oh, I might have. There we go. And I think we'll sell... Ching Chui here so that we get our interest up. And then, I mean, I guess we're following the strategy set here, right? They don't give anything for that. I guess Hyacinth, you want to have like... You want to track gear for Hyacinth and stuff. And then... We don't have anyone else on this lineup, so... Oh, wait. I also recommend Dan Heng for backline? Oh, is it because of the Night Demigod bonus? Yeah, it is. What's Night Demigod do? Oh. Oh no, that's... Oh, yeah, that's the wrong Dan Heng, right? Totally not gonna slip up and confuse them by accident. Yeah.
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Forever doomed! I am strife! Burn it all!
Every time, wait, now and every time you enter a new node, obtain 1 free refresh and immediately receive 8 gold coins. Obtain Flower of Life. The ally squad gains HP amp and heal strength. 2-star characters that are 1 star, or wait, that are 1 cost or 2 cost may appear. Their drop rate increases as you level up. Oh, huh. We'll get the Flower of Life one. What's this one? Increase allies max HP. When ally squad takes action, restore HP equal to wearer's thing. Oh. I think we'll grab this. Oh wait, we have equipment tracking for... Oh no, we don't need Mighty just yet. Although I could... No. Okay, no, we'll go with one battle first and then we'll upgrade.
The future is bright.
Combo end when countdown reaches 0. This is the progress of defeating enemies. Let's begin. Defeat them before it hits 0. Defeat all enemies before countdown hits 0 to win and add to your win streak. The longer your win streak, the more gold coins you earn. If you fail to eliminate all enemies, combo lost and your squad take damage. When each reaches 0, simulation will end. Do your best to live.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah, our damage is still good for now. Yeah, Evernight. I just have her here. The strategy frontliner? Backline. Oh, you want Rania Sireni? Oh god. So the more targets the ally squad has, the higher the squad's crit damage. Also, did you want any equipment? Not really, just Hyacinth, Jingliu, Castorus.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I failed to send you.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Alright, let's see. We can get Mighty, but then we don't have the pistol. Or we don't need the pistol. On-field characters, nah. Yeah, I think we just get Mighty. I go to battle again. 152,000 likes. John's famous now.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
I failed to send you.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Lost my way. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I failed to send you.
So make it wait.
Passing the time.
Excuse me. Okay. Being a little bit iffy with the combat so far, so let's go spend. Oh yeah, Jingliu. Liu again. Okay, here's Dante. Oh god, like I'm buying like everyone, but I don't have like their actual upgrades. This is kind of worrisome. What's the difference? Blood. They're both Blood Flame, but one of them's Wolf Hunt. But we need multiple people to go for that. Well, if we just follow the strategy. Although I don't have any room for backline though, so yeah. I mean, in hindsight, probably should have leveled up first. Let's see. Jingli. Recommended. When off-field, fragility increases their damage taken. Let's go with this one. But yeah, no, I don't have, like, most of the characters I don't have except for Blade and Dante, because Dante's free.
Blade of moonlight.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Passing the time.
Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need Zhao Cho for... let me... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to get rid of him, but I don't have anyone to actually... And I could just do this and then put Dante here. We could just sell you. We have a reward node, so we can just hold off. It's nice that this event lends most of the characters. Wait, most? It lends all of them. It's just, whether or not they'll be equipped depends on whether you own them. Otherwise, they'll have, like, a preset build so that they're usable, so that, like, they're not just, well, bricked. Alright, Japard. Use equipment tracking. Okay. Saridra. Doesn't really call for that. And yeah, I really should just level up now at this point. And then... let's see. Let's have Blade back. We don't really need you two. And yeah, we're still tracking both of their equipments, but we're not having anything here. Wait, what do they mean by transform a piece of gear into something of the same type? Oh, of like the category. Lucky star. So then if I do this... Oh. Okay. So wait. Oh, you haven't seen everyone yet? Like Bailu Hook. The randomizer. Oh wait, actually... Oh, that's what you meant by like... Oh, alright. Actually, do they have... Yeah, well actually I need to look through the different factions and see whether or not they have like actually have every character. Huh.
Night falls.
Or even Yukong?
Rise and shine.
Yeah, wait, let me look through the Shanzo faction and then see if they actually...
Till we meet again.
Actually there or not.
On my command.
Actually, they only show the active stuff.
In the name of preservation.
I failed to send you.
Sophie, through my blood, forever doomed. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I failed to send you.
In lunar flame.
No, never.
Okay, so wait, let me see again. Oh wait, oh goddamn. They, okay, I really wish I can actually see the, do they not? No, that's their strategy. That's the other one. Okay, here it is. Bond index? Shanzo. Oh, yeah, okay, so I apologize for being wrong. Okay, no, they don't have literally everyone. Unless, like, she's categorized differently, then hold on. And then yeah, they don't even have any for healing. They don't have Violet. Oh yeah. So that they actually don't. Huh. Okay, let's see. What was this one? Investment strategy. After selection, you'll continue for the thing. Aw. Yeah, let me go refresh here. I'm not comfortable with like the fact that I don't have like too many off-fielders. Oh, hey, nice. Then we can have a Mide. Yeah, we can just sell Jiaoqiu and Saridra. Okay, everyone's 2-star, we still have 20. That should be good enough.
Blade of moonlight.
Mountains roar, dragons
Locha's not here? But Locha's was literally there. They literally gave them to us in the tutorial. Okay, level up, reward, money. There's a chance for a free refresh, inconsistent. Every 5, the store will restock 5 characters with the same cost as your leftmost character. When an ally squad defeats normal, elite, or boss enemies, regain energy and get 1 advanced box weapon. As your leftmost? Cost-wise. I think I'll just go for a free refresh. Although we're still okay so far. Yeah, let's go battle one more time. Supplies and based on your current lineup.
Blade of moonlight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't make it wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Okay, so I think we just take Evernight with this. Yeah, there we go. 3-star My Day. 1 free refresh. Oh, hey. We got Locha now. I think... Combat... Aw. Let's see, recommended equipment. Actually, wait, who needs equipment again? Locha Casters. Okay, let's go battle one more time. I think our damage is still good enough. Bodily disrespect. Yeah, I mean, maybe like in future Currency Wars expansions, they'll include other characters once they figure out what to do with them. Because we already have like a pretty expansive roster to work with shop-wise. Diluting it even more would probably make this a lot more frustrating. Or maybe if they're going the auto-battler approach like they are, they'll have characters on rotation.
Have some sunshine!
Because like what TFT does to, like, as far as I understand it, to freshen up its meta, they rotate in or buff nerf things as needed. Oh, of course they wouldn't like nerf shit for this mode, but in Star Rail, I mean. But I would assume they have different change-ups for like unit categories, character inclusions, and new equipment and whatnot. But we won't see that for the next like 77 days when the next expansion comes out. Okay, it's getting closer to hitting 0 cycles left, so yeah, I'm gonna have to like upgrade soon. Free refresh. Ooh. I'll go lock the store for this iteration. The expansion? No, just like Divergent Universe, they'll update it with like new changes and whatever else you would expect. Like Divergent Universe, they add new curios, new occurrences, like different boss types to fight, and other balance changes or whatever that people might have issues with after taking feedback over the course of like near 3 months. Yeah. So all in due time, honestly.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Night falls. Good night, till we meet again.
I failed to send you.
Again, again. Rise and shine.
Wow, there's only 5-star characters. That's not her. The rest are 4-star MC. You just looked it up. I mean, what can you do? Oh wait. Oh right. Next is the reward node, so Yeah, okay. So the next one we'll have to like buy out and everything.
Blade of moonlight.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh, the damage.
To send you. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Oh, and Treeby's like the short character added here. Ugh. Okay, we can get the Flower of Life for Locha there. So that's good. Fushan. Evernight. Yeah, okay. I think before I do anything else, I need to level up. And then after this... Yeah, no, we don't need to have Fushan, so I'll just... Actually, no, I'll hold on to her, because if they do what TFT does, there are characters added into... or that are... There's like a fixed amount of characters in your pool, or in the store. So you can actually remove them from the pool by buying them onto your bench, and then refresh so that you have a better chance of finding someone that you actually need. Oh, that didn't work, but okay. Okay, Casterus, there we go. And unfortunately, we don't have any equipment for... Actually, no, wait, do we not have any? No, none of the recommended equipment. We have we have the... Star... So that means we need to get that thing. Oh, well, shit. Well, I tried. And then, how does this work? Rush to level 8. I didn't read that part. Two-star Casterus and 2-star Locha. Aw. Don't say gold coins for interest. Well, I didn't read that. I didn't read the description right there. There we go. Alright, and the battle. Your ball is so powerful using currency wars, he'd break this mode.
May death protect us!
I failed to send you.
Blade of moonlight.
I am strife. Burn it all.
God, he has so much HP.
Receive divinity. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Bloom. So feeble.
Punish evil!
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May death protect us!
some fun.
Your Potter's here, but not Serval makes no sense.
Embrace a new life.
I don't want to keep complaining or thinking about like characters that aren't present or whatever.
I failed.
It's kind of just bringing down the vibes if everyone just keeps bitching about like X or Y favorite character not being there. Alright, level up. Got some things here. Okay, there we go. Claim. Use bond tracking to track 2 bonds. They must not owe money to the IPC, you just find it funny and curious. It's kind of hard to interpret sometimes, when like... I don't know, I'm probably just overthinking things, sorry. But, let's see... Dante... So wait, what's the guide say? This is an ongoing event. No, it's a permanent mode that will receive expansions. So that's why I'm not getting all like concerned about like whether X character is missing or not available yet. If you can maintain victory, reach level 9. Refresh the store, buy cards to increase combat power. Okay, and right now we're only level... Yeah, okay. I think we just need to run it down. So who else needs equipment again? Oh, okay, so if we ever get Cyrene and Branya somehow.
Repay.
And yeah, none of the gear I have is actually good for Casterus.
May death protect us!
I failed to send you.
Blade of Moonlight.
I am Strife, forever doomed.
But yeah, this mode is definitely going to be a very slow burn because every run is going to take a while. Until like you really get familiarized with like the strategies and item compositions and everything. Gain a random massive reward. Get 45 gold coins every time you enter a new node. If you have more than 50 coins, you'll get 1 free refresh for every 10 extra coins. Oh, what the heck? At the start of combat, 2 random on-field characters get extra strength and 2... Nah. I'll take surplus. Oh! Cyrene. So... although at this point, who do you replace? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So wait, you're glad there's supposedly a faster mode for the sole purpose of getting the weekly rewards done? You don't know how fast it actually is because you haven't needed to do it yet? How's how you doing, Sarah? Okay, so let me see again. Oh, okay, so at this point you remove Blade. So you remove Blade and put in... Wait, let me see. Wait, I'm looking like a bit too hard for like the... okay. And then... That means we have to put Evernight here. Actually, wait, who would be preferable in like the back line? When taking action... Oh no, not that detail. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. So I just put them here like this. And then we can... Actually, wait. Cyrene wants that box thing. So wait. God, it's so frustrating to look through this. Boxing glove and that thing. We don't have any overlapping items aside from... Okay. Okay, I think I can sell for extra profit here. And then we go into combat. Bench blade. Just like in my actual roster. Cyrene's on a tier of her own. Yeah, like super high cost are... Let me see. Cyrene's spawns will refresh in the store, provide powerful buffs when purchased. Oh.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Man, Made actually did a whole bunch of damage there. Supply phase. Nobody needs any of this gear, but we'll take Archer just so we can sell him. After wearer uses ultimate speed amplification. Huh. Guess I'll go take Archer? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, free refreshes. Get a staff projector? What is this? Drag onto a 3-cost or lower character to create a copy of that character with a 1-star in the prep area. Oh! So then I can literally just... Oh, cool. Let's see. Jingliu. Actually, no. I should rush for 9. What am I doing? Although, I guess I should keep... Actually, no, they said don't go for interest, but... Actually, yeah, because if I rush it, then my stores will have a better chance for higher rarity stuff. Is this E2 Cyrene? I don't think it really matters at all, honestly. There we go. And then... Nah, even if I sell Archer, I wouldn't be able to get... Yeah, okay. So, let me just refresh one more time. Locha... the only one I can deploy would be Archer at that point, but Archer's not really... I don't think Archer's really gonna do much for us, though. My savings? Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
Bloom. Through my blood. Repay. Burn it all.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Blade of moonlight.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Receive divinity. Burn it all.
Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Bloom.
So make it wait.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Oh, now the old possum, we finished the node. Let's see, don't need Sunday. And drag for 3-star. Only other 3-star lower that we'd want to make dupes would either be Hyacinth or Jingli. Yeah, we'll keep going for now. Oh, actually, I can sell Archer so we can get more interest. When holding this item, obtaining another disassembly wrench will get 1 gold coin instead. Ah. Yeah, we don't really need, well, just keep them in the bench. Actually, wait, what was the, oh yeah, we're mainly looking for Baranya, but... Yeah, we'll bang on the 10% appearance.
Receive divinity. I am strife. Repay. Forever doomed.
May death protect us!
Bloom. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Raised. Blade of moonlight. Unscathed.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Copy. Suppress.
Night falls. Good night.
Damage.
Rise and shine.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed.
Mission failed.
Conquer all lands. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Again. Again.
Embrace a new life.
Ooh, okay. Man, Mighty doing work with all that damage. But yeah, that's like the 3-star diff right there, but I really need to get more characters and stuff. Gain 2 squad HP? Two squad? Wait, what? Why did that go on to? Oh, because that. Oh, 2 HP for this. Right. Okay, we got a free refresh. Hey, Numby and Topaz. But okay. Okay, wait, let me go favor this real quick and then let me just apply strategy here for the sake of the claimable rewards here. There we go. Game tries really hard not to give more copies of Casters than Shop. Yeah, and I have it at level 9 right now with a 30% chance for 4-star appearance rates. Hey. Okay. Free refresh. Nope. Okay, got the interest. Okay, reward should be easier.
Bloom. Through my blood. Repay. Burn it all.
Classic HSR desire sensor.
Protect
No.
us!
But yeah, that's kind of like the auto battler classic too. Like when you need like that essential character to really pop off your team comp and build and stuff. Like sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Just how it goes. Oh hell yeah! So we finally got Branya. Okay, so where do you place? Okay, so you put Evernight backline. Within 6 hours of playing, you see in 4 Cyrene, 1 Topaz. I mean, like, it's also the fact that 5-star characters are rare, and then you have the pool of 5-star characters that has to show up. Actually, is there a particular order for the backline? Yeah, okay, I knew it. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, you can get another, like, 5-star of your choice. Off-field DPS? I mean, she already that means she already has it, right? Yeah, I don't think you can equip, like, the same thing, right? Can you? During combat, if wearer and current HP is above 70%, fragility. I guess I can grab this and then give it to Evernight. So, wait. So with equipment tracking... Oh, wait, my equipment's not being tracked anymore. Oh, what the hell? So I need the folding knife, and this one duplicates, but we don't have any way to reforge. What's the whatever dice? Damagement. We already have that on March. Anti-grav boots on my day. I mean, we could just do that. For every 10 speed, on-field or off-field strength. Oh, fuck it, I'll just give it to Jinglio at this point. And then we're at the boss now, so we might as well just buy out. Order matters in the back? I'm not sure about the back. So wait. He's only got Cyrene, a lot of Cyrene in the first run. Okay, let's go refresh here. Gain 4 experience. I mean, it's free. And free refresh. Amphoreus. There we go. Amphoreus 2-star, hecking finally. Locha, we don't. Nah, that'd be too much trouble. Amphoreus again. Not gonna get Dante. Another Cyrene. Two-star Branya. 2-star Cyrene. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, there's no, it's impossible to get, casters now. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, I mean, I might as well just give this to some people at this point, cause, yeah, so wait, can you even, character equipment's full. Wait. Oh, right. Wait, what did the lucky... Wait, what did lucky stars do again? Randomly equip characters with 2 items. Oh. So, I didn't read that. So, did I get any equipment that was recommended? Nope, not at all. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Weapon Master, wait. Yeah, wait. We can take these off of you. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. So when you disassemble, you don't get it as the components it randomizes to. Oh. I thought that we can take off the item, because I thought it was a one-time transformation. Oh. Huh. Oh, because, oh, that's why. Because this has to be here for these 2 to spawn on. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, it'll re-roll every node. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Streamer can't read. Oh, so then, yeah, so then you can put that on and see who you could equip that on by then.
Through my blood, repay. Burn it all.
Good roll to support equips. Yeah, that was pretty fortunate. Oh my god, look at the damage.
Protect us!
Don't be rash.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, Mighty doing some work with that damage though, but Cassis is following up.
May death protect us! Blade of moonlight.
Oh my god, like, actual Jing Liu can only wish to do this much damage.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
This really does scratch that, like, number go up itch.
Receive divinity. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Burn it all!
But yeah, China loves their auto battlers. They love their auto battlers, their auto battle adjacent modes. Like, they put the shit with, like, the Bangbu and Zenless. Like, did Genshin have one as well? But yeah, big rank up and everything. Jade Steel. In your run, Casters is 95% or more of your damage chart. It's so fun to look at. Yeah. Like, the main thing with, like, how Maide was nearly or pretty much out damaging was basically just the fact that Maide was a 3-star. Congratulations on completing the current rank challenge. Your rank has increased. When clearing the stage at 70 or above, your rank goes up by 3, 40 by 2, below 40 by 1. So, yeah, the more successful you are, the faster you just shoot up the ranks and everything. But yeah, like with the 2-star Casteress though, yeah, she really shot up and exceeded Maide's damage. But yeah, getting a 3-star of a 2-cost character can really get you that like early mid-game, or that like mid-game power spike to kind of take you through to the end. So wait, this is the first time, or this is the first rank at later times. If you got SS rank, you'd be surprised. Yeah, I can tell it definitely wouldn't be easy at all, especially at higher ranks, because usually like a lot of the difficulty will come from figuring out your early game and decide where to go with your character builds, or your team builds, I mean. And also like the whole thing with knowing where and when to pivot your build or when to rush for certain levels. So yeah, this mode is going to be very deep, but also extremely time consuming as well. Yeah, a lot of health too, that's also really fun. Win while reaching level 10. Bond. Oh my god, there's so many jades to grab. Standard Gambit only. Activate 6 Blood Flame at Amethyst Gold rank or above. Oh my god, you have to do this while like at X rank or... Oh my god. Still saving for the Dahlia? Yeah, I'm saving for, well, the main priority right now, like, the immediate priority is Cipher rerun coming up in 2 weeks. Then I pray that whatever I have left goes to Dahlia. Although, given how they're right next to each other, I'm having doubts about that. But I'm praying. I'm crossing my fingers for hope. Overclock Gambit mode unlocked. Fast-paced mode requires less time, can be used to complete bi-weekly point mission rewards. In Overclock Gambit mode, you can freely choose the difficulty, but you cannot increase your rank. Oh my god, look at that, like... Man, like, even, like... They really make that, like, look flashy. Forgot about Cipher? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. So wait, for Cyrene, they want to pull... No, not Cyrene. You got Blade, fortunately, while pulling for highest, and you're hoping to get Fushuan next. Are you going for, like, you're trying to, get more characters on the roster? Yeah, good luck if you're, Like, what was it? If you lose your next 50-50, hopefully it's Fushan. But with my current setup right now, it's like, let me just claim this. But, yeah, like, this is my current thing right now. Yeah, I still don't, after all this time, I still don't have Bailu. I know famous last words, but, oh boy. That's what you're hoping for? For me, if I fail my next 50-50, I'm kind of hoping I fail to get, or I fail into Clara, because she's E6. So, I can get another one of those currencies if I fail my 50-50. You wish you didn't have Bailu? Nah. Fail 50-50s are constant on this Trailblaze journey. But yeah, I actually almost have Himiko E4. So this would actually be pretty neat for proccing her follow-up more often. Now, if only you can overcap even by 1. If only. Safari, Japard, and Walt have their 5th Eidolons. Oh, god damn. Alright, let's go through the fast mode. Yeah, let's see how fast this is. Safari, Japard, and Walt have their 5th Eidolons. Oh. Aww. Okay, what strategy are they gonna set us up with? All investment strategies in this round are of prismatic quality, blood flame, gain a wealth gem upon achieving a 5 win streak. Owning a gem increases the team size limit by 1 regardless of whether it's equipped by a character. The wearer provides 1 gold coin every 3 prep phases. Aww. You think you have E4 Fushan and E2 blades since they were added? Though you did have both of them and Fushan E1 before. Oh. Don't worry. Fushan buffs and you'll have the most cracked Fushan ever at E4. Trust. Right? Let's try. Let's just go for entries. Honestly, the prismatic thing here. Well, when we do get another one. So basically, you're going for a weaker start without. Welcome to Overclock Gambit mode. In Overclock mode, gameplay rules slightly differ. Less time to play, fewer progression nodes. At the start of each node, you'll automatically gain experience, but no longer receive interest. Oh. Huh. In other words, you can spend all your gold coins anytime without worrying about interest. Okay, that's actually really nice. Oh wait, yeah, I only have Plate Deliverer. Mana and Kazlana gain all non-bond effects activated by on-field characters without needing to... Oh! So wait, more crit damage healing Team Fushan. You're interested in E6, but that takes some gear. Don't worry, we have the Relic Recon. Surely you can get some good relics with Relic Recon. Right? Okay, wait, so how do you do a Finon team? Alright, I guess I'll just take the recommendations of John Z. Equipment tracking. So wait, how's the line structured? Yeah, Cyrene. Yeah, like all the usual, and then your sustain is gonna be Gallagher in the back. You can also be used later with... Huh. Final seems like a late carry. Alright, so we don't really gain any interest, but it's also not like... Oh, actually, wait, yeah, what am I doing? Just go level up. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh, actually, it's a reward notes, that's fine.
Time to twirl!
Darkness charge!
So fast. Okay, now they're prismatic. The Alice God gains 25% damage mitt and damage amp equal to your damage mitt. Obtain a basic weapon, get another basic weapon, gain 8% mitt. When entering combat, refresh that. When entering a new node, gain experience equal to the base cost of the character to your left. Get a 2-star character and 1 gold coin every time you level up. This character's cost is your level minus 4. Gain a 2-star character every time you level up. The damage mitt. Actually, do they recommend like which strategies? Surplus capital, gold grubber. So it's all just like it's like basically all money build. When entering a new node, equipment in the inventory be transformed to other equipment of the same quality. Obtain 1 random privileged equipment. Oh, sure. I don't know. Refresh. Take both of them. Wait. Planet of Festivities, select one character to become a giant star. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Huh. Greatly increase weapon weakness break efficiency. Oh, we can just put this on for now. His drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Oh my god. Also, I didn't realize I had this. Whoops. Don't have enough for that. So wait. You can see that. Wait, you could see that because he does well with 3 buffers in general, but he needs time. Oh wait, he would scale well but needs time to ramp. Yeah, he does. Okay. Rame. So then the only ones I need, or that are suggested to need items, are just basically all the buffers. Okay. Wait, Rappa? Oh, mid-game line. Oh, that's why they're highlighted. Oh.
future will come. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl!
What if you gave Fine on more buffs? I'm trying. I'm trying to buff this man right now.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Fight as one!
For tomorrow!
Time to twirl!
Oh my god, no, this shit's impossible! No! Yeah. Alright, supply phase, flower of life. Encounter. Money or we'll take experience. We don't have the damage. Unless I believe. Let's see, sparkle. Put that on you. Oh, right, I'm dumb. Okay, that should be it.
Time to twirl!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The redemption.
I won't break.
Judgment is here.
It ain't over. I like that confidence. My friends, indulge yourselves! A future will come.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Can you find the answer?
All will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over.
Time to twirl!
I've lost my way.
I like that confidence.
Do I need a manual of those?
Fight as one!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching hatred.
So wait, would you... Yeah, you would advance everyone, then you would... Oh, no, you wouldn't have enough turns to... Actually, wait, how's it working? Oh, wrong one. Because I don't have Fine on, so I don't remember. Boosted charge. Take action, reduce damage. After all the enemies have taken action, counter.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony.
Okay. Let's see. Refresh. Could take the Rame and... Oh, god damn it! Guess how to do this then if I want to get 2-star Rame. God, this feels so janky.
Time to twirl!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
That's all you got?
Oh, well, wrong button.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! tomorrow.
Time to twirl! Hey! Ow!
Hey, Sunday. Lucky Star, and then sell them here. Could switch out. And then I think I just need to make sure. I think I just run it down to get Final. What, 2-star Gallagher and you, Ting Yan. God damn it! Oh, Robin's right. No, I had to lock the store.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight as one!
The future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
Oh, the HP bar melting.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood.
So, it's now or never.
Witness the avalanche.
Is that all? Remember agony!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll never yield to fate. You sun tear the sky!
Okay, now we're popping off. Your investment strategy. Lucky strike rate. When attacked by enemies, there's a chance equal to lucky strike rate to reduce damage taken to 1. When entering combat, memo spray. No, refresh that. Increase strength of off-field characters by 12% per. By 12% per total off-field character stars. When entering combat. Wait. Ally squad's lucky strike. When entering combat, for characters in the squad with 100% lucky strike rate, this unit memo strikes lucky strike rate. At start of combat, a 1-cost character will become 4-star and get 5% off on-field strength. Huh. Power of bonds for each activated non-independent bond. No, that is like the opposite of what you want for Final. Because you want to like get all the bonds and take advantage of the deliver thing, or the bonus. So you don't have to activate bonuses, they just have to be there. Let me see the strategy again. We do keep like 1-stars here, right? So then they would become, yeah. I'm not sure how much that would benefit us, but I mean, although off-field strength, that's all the buffers. I mean, oh, fuck it. I just take logistics. What does Robin do? Increase ally lucky strike rate. Increase the on-field, off-field strength of the first on off-field characters. Oh. There we go. And then let's go refresh for Finon. Well, god damn it. Kind of figures. Although, who needs what gear again? Sunday, Robin, both need Weapon Master. So. So I need Lucky Star and that, battery and knife. What do the boxing gloves do? Oh. I already have Bloodthirsty. What does the... So wait, with your recommended... Oh, wait, wait, what am I doing? I could just do this and then reforge this. Well, that's a little awkward. The wearer regenerates 400 for each action value spent. I guess I'll put it on. Put it on you. So wait, what do you need again? So, battery, knife, that thing. Oh wait, no, oh, I forgot. God. I didn't mean to combine it, shit.
Harmony and unison.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Serenity is before me.
Can you find the answer?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky!
Yeah, you see like the reverb. Okay, so there's actually no, we need to I want to go for Sunday for the 2-star. Gold coin or experience? Let's go experience. Alright, so we got Sunday equipment. Let me... no, hold. Bro. Oh my god, they're really not giving me any fucking, like, finance anywhere. Like, oh my god.
Resonate all together.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm fine.
Can you find the answer?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Stars echo.
Thank you, Robin.
Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. Not a step back! Branded with strife!
Can you find the answer?
Is that all?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god.
You sun tear the sky!
I just don't do any fucking damage because I can't get any more finals. Bro.
Step back!
Guy. Enhance, right?
Remember agony!
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, no. Shit. Oh my god, I took so much damage from that. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Bro, oh my god. Maybe I do have to... Nah, fuck it, I'll actually go Soul Sparkle. Oh my god! They put... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I had to lock it and then just... I have to go auto-fail. Oh no, we're at the reward stage.
Resonate all together.
I'm dumb.
Eternal.
Please, like, if I could just get 2-star fighter, I could actually start doing damage.
Can you find the answer?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is of no concert. Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Stars echo.
I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell!
Okay, we got the deer. What do you need? A weapon master. So we need the knife. Okay, how about we reforge you? Well, okay, that's not what I was hoping for. See, Natasha, and then we can remove. Yeah, we can go for Saridra here. And sell for 5. Actually, no, there's no point in... Because we don't get any interest or whatever, but if I level up, then the next shop refresh will have a higher chance of other characters. Although this is although level 7 is the best chance for me to upgrade Finon though. I think I'll keep this. Because like, it's a 40% chance for 3-star characters who I need for Finon.
Step onto the board. Harmony and unison. Can you find the answer?
For tomorrow!
Your downfall is absolute. Stars echo! Welcome to my world. Fight for me.
10 skill points.
Step up, let's see ya! It ain't over. Life's like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky.
Okay, finally, there's the power spike I want. God, it's always rough when you don't get that, the star upgrades. Oh my god, finally, surplus capital. But, okay, wait, what are the other recommended strategies? Surplus, 3 triples, small copy, procurement. Hey, there we go. RMC. And then we can remove from May now. Sparkle, Gallagher should be over here. And then Ceridra. Oh, there's Cyrene. Wait. Wait, so what do we want for the front line? Okay, so we remove Ceridra from the front. Actually, wait, do we still keep Tingyan in the back, right? Ceridra Sparkle. We're missing the buff, but we need some form of a heal. But okay, so we need to hit level 9 so we can fit in Tingyan, and then we'll basically be all set. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'll have to save that for... Yeah, no, I'll have to save that for next battle. Oh, the train!
Can you find the answer?
It ain't over.
Step onto the board.
I choose you.
A bloody fight.
Stars echo.
Can you find the answer?
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
Oh my god, just punching the shit out of him.
We can do anything.
Finish them off for tomorrow.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come. For tomorrow.
There we go.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Can you find the answer? Mimi. Mimi.
Man, I didn't even get to use Fine on yet. So, oh, there's the boxing glove. Wait, do we need Branya for the... Oh, I can't look at my strategy right now? Oh, that sucks. But yeah, no, we need the Fist of Fury. Let's do hard encounter. And then, we can get rid of, yeah. Obtain Remembrance Trailblazer. Well, there's Yun Li, but that's not until like the very, very end. Oh, god damn it. I'd have to wait on that. We can put this on you for now. Okay.
Harmony and unison. Can you find the answer?
It ain't over.
Step onto the board. That kind of hurt.
Oh my god!
Try it this other way.
Mortal foe. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do it.
Sorry.
Oh, Gallagher, please. After an ally character receives a killing blow, they'll immediately restore a portion of their HP. The combat's remaining count. Oh, so every down character makes the cycles tick faster. Oh.
Hi. Did you miss me?
We can do anything.
Me.
Can you find the answer?
Actually, wait. What does Finon get when with the buff? Gain 6 core flame when transforming. 60. Wait. Gain 6 core flame as well as eternal ignition when transforming. When transforming, core flame exceeds 12 for every point in excess. Increase crit damage while it persists. Extra turns completed. Transformation doesn't end. Refreshes. Force Scourge. Extra turns consume HP. Oh, okay. So yeah, I want to go get that.
For tomorrow.
A bloody fight. Stars echo. It's my stars. Shine for the heroes.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt. Farewell.
Existences of the future will come.
As we've written, we know. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New world bearing, ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Trust me. We can do anything.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Mimi. Mimi.
For tomorrow. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Not the Evernight.
Oh, okay. Yes, fuse that. Oh, okay. Squad permanently gets 3% damage mitigation. Oh, there's the thing for... God damn it. I don't have anything else to really work with, so... Okay. Reward node. Alright, this should be easy enough, so I'll just go auto this one.
Can you find the answer?
Step onto the board.
It ain't over.
I choose you.
Press the attack. Stars echo.
Welcome to life.
Can you find the answer?
For tomorrow.
It's my stars. Shine for the heroes. Mimi.
Trust me. We can do anything.
The future will come. tomorrow.
The whatever dice. After the wearer heals an ally target or grants a shield, grants them damage mit. Oh, okay, that'd be helpful. Oh, nice drills. Okay, yeah, for sure we don't need hard. Yeah, let's go level up. And then... oh wait, oh, why is Link shot here? Get out of here. Gain 1 stack of epic priceless. You know, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh wait, we're on the final thing already, right? Yeah. So, might as well buy out and see if I can pick out a Cyrene 2-star. Hey! And yeah, I don't think there's any other upgrades I can squeeze out here. Yeah, not really. So who else has like whatever equipment I might need? No, it's all like the Weapon Master stuff, so I just get the whatever dice and then just place it on. Yeah. So that's the equipment. Speed amp, strength. Not enough, I guess. But yeah, not enough to get the extras here. Alright.
Resonate all together. Can you find the answer? Step onto the board.
It ain't over.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
I'm fine.
They do so much damage.
Feeling a little dizzy?
No, no!
Let's try it this other way.
Oh my god.
I choose you. A bloody fight. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Nah, I have to just transform here. We're gonna fucking die.
Hail the new dawn.
Can you find the answer?
All stars burn
No.
to ash.
God damn it.
Me.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Fight as one.
Although actually, this kind of works out in a way.
For tomorrow. The future will come.
Ready?
It's of no consequence. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Take a guess.
You sun tear the sky.
Does that sting? Who will it be?
Stars echo.
Quench the flames with blood.
See you later.
You know, maybe I regret this.
Is that all?
See you later.
Oh my god, all the extra effects.
How do you like that?
Remember agony.
Fight for me. Can you find the answer?
Oh my god, Gallagher with the kill steal. Oh my god. No, please, don't take me out of transformation, please, please. No, please, no.
All stars burn to ash.
Well, I mean, actually, oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's the exit damage too.
Can you find the answer? A bloody fight.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow.
That was neat. Definitely took a long ass while though. Yeah, I don't know how I like that plan. Like, although granted, we're doing this in quick mode, not full mode, but or normal mode, I mean. And yeah, I am missing aspects of meta progression here. Oh, right, you need... actually, I guess we'll just keep with... Actually, we can get both of these. Oh my god, that took a while. But yeah, I think that's a good point to stop for tonight. We haven't touched upon Snack Dash yet, although I'm not sure how like long this I mean, I don't think, wait, spectate matches? Oh my god, no, that's free. You just gotta watch fucking matches. Oh no, cause no, spectate. I don't know, cause I forget, the Snack Dash play by itself, or do you actually control shit? Actually, no. Oh no, I think it's like a thing where you have to train your cat and then, yeah, to watch them go or whatever. But yeah, oh, wrong button. But yeah, let's see, how much? Oh wait, hold on. Deep Immersifier obtained. Check it out. Trailblazer can use Deep Immersifier to quickly extract planar ornaments. Oh, so you don't have to actually do the battle itself. Okay, that's neat. When's the next planar fissure, actually? Because that's not for a tiny while. Right? It's like... well, it's sometime eventually. Wait, strategic training. Oh, they moved the strategic training, or the tutorials into this tab. Because before it was in the guide here, but it was kind of useless. So they switched out the tutorial tab for a story tab, so you can actually see, like, you know, all the different arcs and everything. But yeah, hold on, let me go claim a bunch of stuff real quick, and then I'll go for real for tonight. Snack Dash, Recon. Oh yeah, like my whole thing with the Relic Recon thing, I think I'll wait for the second half of 3.7 so that once they actually start dropping more stuff about Dahlia, then she should be selectable from this list once we get to the second half, and then they show the 3.8 characters. So that by then, during 3.7, I can actually go pre-farm properly. Oh yeah, I need to claim all this stuff, let me see. Access cards, yeah, so then you do Snack Dash and some other things. Oh yeah, I'll probably do more of Currency Wars, like, off-stream as well, like both on and off-stream, because there's a lot to go through with this mode, and oh my god. Yeah, okay, tiredness is building. Any stamp? I can wait for tomorrow or for reset to use that. Also, let me get rid of this little tutorial blip here. Actually, can I just... Oh my god, you can't mark all as brand. You have to click through this shit. Oh my god. Okay. 47 jade, hell yeah. 100% everything? Yeah, surely. I mean, look, we still got 3,160 jades to obtain from Currency Wars long term. Oh boy. Wait, this screen is really nice so you can actually see all that you have left to grab and everything. That's pretty nice. Okay. Okay, for real though, I'm done. Oh, but alright, that'll be it for tonight. Let me just check on a thing real quick. But yeah, like for the time being, we'll keep on doing more. We'll keep on doing more Star Rail. Still some more stuff to do with Currency Wars. Check out the Snack Dash mode. Probably explore some of the other areas to do the extra puzzles and find treasure chests to scrounge for more jades and everything. So yeah, probably like a couple more nights of Star Rail and then we'll go back to trails and other stuff. But yeah. So let me go raid Solomon and everything on Twitch and stuff. For everyone watching on YouTube, I'm gonna go end the YouTube stream here. So for everyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all later. Bye bye, YouTube. Take care.